starting a little early, like 15 seconds early, just to say, um, you guys ever have those days where like you're like not as creative? He's so early, OMG. Yeah, early, right? No, but like where you're not as creative as you think you could be. I don't know if it's the project I was working on or what was going on today, but my commissions, I have 9 models to do. I barely got one done. Um, and I don't know if it's the models themselves, but I was like, maybe I'm just not feeling artsy today. Like, there's some days where I'm like better at creating, and other days I'm not. So let's see how this stream goes, because like right now, I almost hit stop streaming instead of turning down the music on accident. My Elgato wasn't working for a second. It should be working now. So it's just weird. I get it, dude. I felt the same today. I was down. Well, I don't know if it's because I went to the doctors too. Like, I don't know if I just had like a long day. Speaking of, oh god, see what I mean? Wow, what? Why is it tiny? Hey, there we go. Okay, that works. Nice. Okay, yeah, so see, everything's been working fucking terribly. It's looking good. Yeah, it is looking good, but keen-eyed viewers will realize that nothing has changed because I have had 0 time to work on anything. Yesterday, I went to the doctor's and I was like, okay, this was done in the morning, right? I had it scheduled at 10. Bask, I know you're redeeming these, but hold on. 10 in the morning. Drove over there. It's like a 30-minute drive from my house. So I woke up at 9. I was like, I'll be there early. I went there, and then they were like, you need to get lab work done, right? So go get some blood drawn. There's 2 addresses. This one's expensive. This one's cheap. Obviously, without income, I'm gonna go to the cheap one, but that's another like 40-minute drive. So then I drove 40 minutes to the place, or I was gonna drive 40 minutes because it was on the way home. So I drove home first. And then as I was parked and putting in the address for my blood drawn like lab area, this is what I see. Hold on, I gotta build this out so you guys can see what I had to deal with. Okay, so this is the hood of my car, right? This is the hood of my car. Let's grab a dog. No, not that dog. This dog. Why does he look like that? Okay, so this is my POV, right? I'm looking down at my phone, putting in the address, and I hear boom. I'm like, what the hell is that? I look up, and there's a dog looking at me with its its front paws, and its mouth open and like happy looking at me. It's like, you know, and it's like, right? And I was like, what the hell? I was like looking around if there's an owner, right? So I looked to my right, no owner. Looked to my left, boom, another dog. Another dog at the passenger side or the driver's side window looking at me. I was like, wait, what's going on? So I get out and I look around. There's nobody like nearby, nobody, right? Quiet, except for like a neighbor down. Like I live here, 3 houses down. There's a neighbor working on something. I was like, okay, maybe he left his yard open. So let me go see what he's up to and if these are his dogs or whatever. So I walk over there. An old man with a hose in his hand comes out looking kind of pissed off, right? And I was like, what the hell's going on? So I asked him, like, hey, are these your dogs? They seem to be wanting to get my attention. I don't know if they want to play or like, you know, they seem very friendly. And he's like, no, those aren't my dogs. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, chill, first of all, right? And he like kind of like swings his hose at me, kind of like, I just got them out of my yard because I noticed that they were wet, right? When I was petting them, because I was like, why are you guys wet? And that's why they were wet, because this asshole scared them out of his yard with a hose and didn't bother to be like, oh, this is somebody, yeah, sounds like America, right? Didn't bother to be like, this is somebody's fucking pet. Maybe I should keep them in my yard until like somebody comes by looking for them or whatever. So I was like, I don't want to deal with this, and you're my neighbor, right? So I don't want to cuss you out right now. Like I just got out of the hospital, or not the hospital, out of the doctor's, and I got to go get lab work still because they're expecting me, right? So I was like, well, okay, put them in my yard for a bit, and I was like calling calling my parents, and I was like, "Hey, Dad, can I borrow your truck? Because I have my little sports car, my Audi TT. If you guys don't know what that car looks like, here I'll show you how small it is. Audi TT. So let's just pull up one that kind of looks like my car. My car's blue, so it's my favorite color too. I really love my car actually. Um, Add this image. Image. Boom. Browse. Desktop. Okay, that's not the desktop. What is this? Images. Is this it? Yeah, okay. So this is my car, right? Tiny. Tiny car. Right? So, and this, the dogs next to me, they are not tiny. I have a giant, like, full grown lab next to me, and then like a puppy version of a, what is that, like a German Shepherd? So they're big cars, or they're big dogs, not cars. My car's small. So I tell my dad, I'm like, hey, can I borrow your truck? Because I need to take these dogs. God, car and dog. I'm switching them. These dogs to the shelter because I already called the shelter and told them like, hey, anybody report missing dogs? I found two of them, and they're like, no, just bring them down, and then you'll sign a form or whatever. And then so I'm like, okay, cool. I'll take your truck. My dad locked his truck keys in his bedroom and locked his bedroom keys in his bedroom. So I have to take them in my nice car. Yeah, everyone's saying nice car. So I have to take them in my nice car. And it's tiny. So that I gotta drive them before I go get blood all the way over there. And then like at the same time I'm getting messages from the people that usually commission me for work. They're like, hey, we got 9 models for you to make. So I'm like, okay, now I have to do 9 models when I get home. I gotta go get blood drawn still. I gotta take these dogs. And then the worst thing that could happen, right? I'm taking them. They're in my car, and then I hit the roll down the window button at the stop sign that like on the corner of my street. My window, I wanted kind of down, so I hit mine and then hit it again, and then the other one I hit, but I forgot that one's also automatic. So I went all the way down, and one of the dogs jumps out of the window. So now I gotta go get that dog. So yeah, pretty interesting day. Ended up taking the dogs, got my blood drawn, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna tell the guy that commissions me. I'm like, hey, I had a long day. I'm gonna start the commissions tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sushi, take a nap, and relax because it was hot outside too. So yeah, I had to chase some dogs yesterday. It's pretty fun. Here, let me get rid of this image thing too. That's someday, but it was fun. They were nice dogs, except I didn't like the one that would. He was like a puppy, so he would do shit like that, right? Okay. Anyways, what are we gonna do today? Today I wanted to start rigging. I don't think we're gonna do the eyeballs stuff today. I might save that for another time. And that's pretty easy to do anyway. I worked with the lighting a little bit and touched up some stuff, but you can see it looks pretty good. And then I posted this in the speedrun forums, or the speedrun Discord. And and the dude said his posture looks abysmal. He's like, it looks nice though, but I don't think they understand the concept of an A or a T pose or whatever, right? So I definitely want to get it rigged up and start animating and stuff. Yeah, so maybe we'll do that today. So first thing we need to do for rigging. Wow, your scopes are always so clean. Thanks, Magma. Did you see the sequel gameplay for Courage of the God? Yeah, dude. Oh god, that little girl with the fiddle thing. And like, I love how she's playing it while chasing you. It looks so good. I can't wait to play it because I still need to play through the first one too, but it looks really good. And I kind of want to avoid the trailers and stuff because I feel like he shows a little too much. Like he shows how to play it and everything. Like I want to experience it. And the dragon animation is stop motion. Looks beautiful. The dragon. What dragon? There was a dragon in that? I don't remember a dragon. Okay, anyways. We're gonna be... Did I watch the right thing? Maybe I ended it early. Because I got to the part where he's like, did you... When he opened the hotel door. Really? Damn, maybe I wasn't paying attention. I gotta watch it again then. Ugh. Thanks, Magma. I try. Oh, hey, Slug. How you doing? Yeah, there's a Hydra and a shark. Did I watch the wrong trailer? Oh, the other doors? Did I not watch? I gotta watch that again. I've had my day has been not good because I've been trying to do these commissions forever. But anyways, we're 20 minutes in. Let's. Oh, we're only really 10 minutes in. Let's make sure that everything's not collidable because I think I am pretty happy with how this looks. We're just gonna go forward with it. Um, and then we got to do Viz Paint for this part here. We were gonna do the teleportation stuff for this part. And I think that's it. Remember to do the logo. Oh, you're right. I'm pretty sure I could do that later, though. I think rigging would be a better thing to do. I'm alright. I had to take some dogs in my blue Audi TT to get blood draws. Slug, are you pretending to be me today? Hey, me too! What the heck? Oh man. Okay. I'm debating if I should do the logo first or if I should rig first right now. Yeah, but this might be a slower stream, and a not as productive stream. That's kind of why I want to do rigging, because I don't think I can sculpt today. Yeah, let's do rigging. Screw it. Okay, let's check. First part of rigging. You want to check if you have collidable stuff. Oh, see, look at that. One thing. Oh man, I'm so good. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's gone. Dude, one thing. Nice. Okay, so nothing's collidable. Now we want to group everything that is going to be grouped, right? So everything in the head needs to be grouped, everything in the body needs to be grouped. So let's work on grouping. You deserve way more recognition with your trend art. You too, Magma. I don't know why. I got a little birdie told me. This little birdie's name's Elka. He told me you have a bunch of stuff you've never released that looks amazing. So I think you should release stuff too. You should. Especially since you're not doing stuff in Dreams anymore. Or at least I don't think you are. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Okay, this... Do we want this screw to follow this? Or do we want it to follow that? I think it looks more interesting if it follows this. Okay, and then all this needs to be together. Alright, and then these are going to be independent. We talked about that last stream. Okay. This is all one piece. I think the body should be grouped with this stuff, or the waist. You're way more productive than I am? That's a low bar, dude. I'm not very productive either. So, I feel like we're about maybe the same amount of productive. But yeah, anyways, how's your guys' day going, huh? Did any of you have to rescue some stray dogs and get blood work done? And then I have to wait a month for my blood work too, so we'll see that. But I'm not diabetic, so that's good. My doctor kind of said the same stuff I was saying, where I was like, I think it's just stress, because that's probably all that's been making me feel weird. From the stress of not finding a job in, what, 8 months? 7 months? I can't remember. Might be 8. Yeah, the stress of not finding a job in 8 months, the stress of having to move back. I think it's just taking its toll on me, right? In more ways than I would like to admit. You have to wait for a month for your blood work. Chances of survival seem slim, but hey, I'm no doctor. Yeah, that's the American healthcare system for you. You go in and you have to wait a month for results. So stupid. Okay, so this is gonna be all independent, right? I'm talking to myself, sorry. Not you guys. You guys don't know. Okay, this wants to be grouped with that, right? Yeah, so all this is grouped together. That's our visor. And I need to label these too, because if you animate stuff and they're labeled correctly, it makes it so much easier. So much easier. Because then you don't just have like constant thing where like you animate and it's like you group, right? That's what it's gonna say in here. Yeah, we don't want that. We want to label it. Once you rig stuff, it does label it for you, but like We can't label visor. Visor needs to be labeled by us. Oh, dude, this is on grid too. Amazing. Okay, good job. Good job, Bassfuck. You remembered. Okay, so this is gonna be the visor. Victoria. Visor. Why is that? Why is that one of the things? Maybe from how do you even spell visor? Wow, I gotta look this up. Color and action recorders is great too. Yeah, I do that too. You should see the animations for Banjo. They are so well organized. Because that was my part of the game. But if you look at the other stuff, pretty sure it's OR? Yeah, OR. Nice. Visor. Okay. But if you look at the rest of the game where Euphalace is on it, no. I'm currently working on my business. Are you actually starting it now? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, heads there, and then we got the tractor thing needs to be all grouped together. Maybe this can be a little bit more see-through. Now that I have some actual lighting over here. Probably a deeper purple too. I almost want it to look like a continuation of the bottom part, but in glass form, right? Let's see. What does it look like? Pink? It looks kind of pink. I want it to be purple. I feel like that's more like what it looks like. Oh, actually, let me pull up the image. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Oh, he's got it see-through. Photo and videographer. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that. I'm glad you're actually starting to do it, though. Yes! Look at that. Okay. Okay, we got the... with this tractor beam, I guess? Tractor beam, and then both of these need to be grouped to the head. Okay. And then we got the antenna, but we're gonna do some viz paint with it, so I'm not gonna attach it right now, but we can attach this little bottom piece. Now we got the head, right? Yes, okay. And then the neck, same thing. Should the neck be able to extend? I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I think so. So we'll do that animation within the group. I do because working for others is not great. Yeah, I talked about that on stream, how I don't think I'd be happy working for others as well. So neck. Oh, I put neckle. That's close, you know. Might as well just leave it. Okay, this stuff needs to be grouped together, and then from within that group, this is grouped. Okay, good. And then we could just go back in and add that. You should also start your business. Yeah, well, I want to do... I talked about it a little bit. I want to make pinatas. I think that'd be fun. What is it called on the puppet? You're also skilled in many areas. Yeah, I think I'm good enough to make my own thing at this point. I do really enjoy the work I'm doing with the company I'm getting commissions from. If it becomes a full-time thing, I wouldn't mind it. I would probably still do my own stuff on the side, though. Just because, like, eventually, I don't want to be working, and I feel like starting your own business is the way to do that. You'll be working a lot for a bit, but then later on, you're just sitting back and making sure people do the jobs correctly, right? Abdomen, belly. Okay, so belly is going to be a weird one. We're gonna have a few null objects on this, right? And it's only the way to get more out of it. Yeah, because that's another thing is working for bigger companies. I noticed that you are very much kind of cornered into like one specific thing. Is the music loud? Well, I got a new mic coming in tomorrow too. I watched the VODs for a bit because I remember Duck was saying that the mic quality is kind of bad, and I agree. We'll see if the new mic is any better, because this mic is very old, and like even when I was booting up the computer, like disconnected. So I think it's time to switch it out. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, -30. That's not too bad. As long as you can hear me over the music, I don't mind, and I can always change it for the VOD. Okay. Yeah, so Belly is gonna be weird because we have to have some null cubes with this character. What a null cube is, if you don't work in any form of creation, I guess, or what would it even be? Like videos and stuff like that. Music's a little loud. Okay, cool. So I was right. Turn it down a little bit. Let's go down there. Yeah, that's hitting like -36. I think that's good. Okay, we're going to add a null cube. And it's basically just a thing, kind of like a handle for you to influence something without it actually influencing the thing, right? So like, since I don't have a belly, I still need a belly joint. So we're just gonna have a blank red cube. I like making them red, so they're nice and visible, but actually this character is very red already, so we'll make it green. And then we'll put that in place of where the belly will be, and we'll make it invisible once we hit the portion of the rigging where we need to attach this, right? So we're just gonna leave it right here for now. And I like leaving them on the side, kind of like in weird spots, so they're easier to grab. And then same thing, we're gonna need one for the foot too. So this character doesn't have a foot, he's got the wheel thing, and I don't wanna make the ankle be the rotating part. I need this to be independent. So we're gonna put the foot down as a blank square cube thing. Okay, and then make sure these guys are both not collidable. Okay, yeah, so we got the abdomen, and that'll get labeled for us, but we'll still label it correctly. Trying to open up this page. Yeah, that way I can take a quick look. Oh, it's belly. It's called belly in this game. Belly. Okay, belly, and then we have, is it waist? Pelvis, okay. Fancy. Pelvis. And then this is technically his leg, right? Because we don't have... We have the pelvis, we have the left thigh. We might have to make one up for the knee, too. Because we have a thigh, we don't have a calf, we don't have a heel, really. Yeah, we might need a cube for the heel, too. I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this. You know what we could do is move the character up, so like, here, I'll turn this all off so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So we start with the wheel as the heel area, right? And then we have this part be this, right? So like, it'll be kind of like this. Right half, then that's the thigh, the waist is up there. What would be the easiest thing? Because I have to make him jump and everything. And I have to take advantage, so... here, let me save this real quick. I want to take advantage of the auto puppet thing, because it actually worked really well here. Like, the way that this controls actually feels very, very close to the game. Like, I gotta adjust the speed and stuff, but you can see what's going on here. So, let's see here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do one more cube in case, and then if we really gotta, like, shorten it down or whatever, we gotta do it later then, so it doesn't matter. So we'll do this, and let's put them to the side, actually. Side. So that'll be a thigh, calf, leg, right? And that should work. That calf leg. Maybe we make this the calf. I wonder what would happen if we do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, is everything else grouped? we're just about ready to go, right? Yeah, these are going to be separated with logic. Alright, cool. Let's start rigging.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Echo, shut up. I used to work for companies as a graphic designer and photo and videographer for over 10 years, but now it's time to go on my own. I learned a lot. Also, what I don't want to do anymore. So I guess it's the next logical step. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know. It's such a weird time too, especially after COVID happened. Like, I feel like that really woke up a lot of people. Like, I don't like my job, right? I used to like my job a lot, the one I had before. But then they started putting AI. Like, I went through this one. We talked about this on stream to exhaustion, I think. So maybe I shouldn't talk about it again, but. I thought this was on grid. Looks like it's pretty centered though, so we just gotta adjust it so that this makes sense now. Oh, you know what I could do? Instead of doing all that, center the grid on this guy instead. There you go. Bam. And it doesn't matter if this is off center because it's a bolt, so we don't have to worry about it. Nice. Okay, that works. And I'm actually gonna do that to make it kind of a clean thing. Excited for the rigging to make the rockets turn. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I think we don't really need rigging for that. We can just do that with animation because that is actually on grid. Yeah, that's on grid, so we're just probably going to do keyframes for that. And actually, thanks for saying that, because now I need to group it inside of these, because this is where it's attached to. So thank you for saying that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, and now we need a bolt here. Yeah, I don't like this mic, because I was listening to the VOD, and there's at some points where this mic makes it sound like I have a lisp. And I was like, yeah, we gotta replace that. So we'll see how it sounds later on. Like, well, that's not how I sound. It sounds it's like close, but once it like starts peaking is when it messes up. And it seems like this mic has been peaking a lot, which I guess it makes sense because I've been using it for so long and I am pretty loud when I stream, so I guess that makes sense, but it is very annoying because it's just more money. But the one duck I recommended wasn't too expensive, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, so there we go. We have the ankle. I'm really curious how this is gonna work when I start putting it inside of a puppet. I don't know. Seems like it's just gonna work fine, I hope. Okay, this part actually needs to be centered because this is our abdomen. So we'll do that. Oh, thank God, look at that. Past Brian, working on grid. I know Elka doesn't like the grid, but look at that. I think it just helps so much. Okay, boop, boop. Put that here. Just make it look nice and clean. Pogo's not here, so fuck him. I bet he's probably in here somewhere lurking. He likes to lurk. Fuck him. I just don't get what the hate of the grid is, right? Like, and that same thing with, I remember, what was it, Joe Ryan? What's the game called this character is based on? Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's in the title, I think. Yeah. Remaking Rocket Robot on Wheels. So, if you ever want to check it out, Magna, I recommend it. It's a good-ass game, dude. And no one seems to have ever played it or even heard of it. Okay, let's do a little bit of a test, just to see. Yes! Yes! It's looking so good. And then once we have the teleporter thing going on, because this is on grid, We're gonna do a little microchip on these and make them teleport to this area when we're animating, and it's gonna look so fucking clean. I didn't see the stream name on my phone. I don't use mobile Twitch. Have they updated it at all? Because I remember people were saying it's like garbage. You better keep that teleporting animation the same. The one from the game? Where he like falls apart? I was thinking about doing it... Oh my god, this thing is just wanting to attach to the ground. Hold on. Let's just go... Turn this off for a second. I wanted to do something similar to like Tron, like make him get like... I was thinking what to do, right? Because in the game, Rocket is the only one that falls apart when he goes through that teleporter, and I don't know why. Everyone else just, like, there's like a little wormhole that opens up and he goes through it. I also don't do it normally, but I was just wanted to quick check in. What do you mean? Oh, for the streams? Oh, you mean on the phone? Yeah. Yeah, I know that a lot of people say that the mobile version of Twitch is not very good. I don't have any experience with it though, so. Probably move that up a little bit. Am I on grid? Yes. It's really bad actually. Yeah, compared to, so you're a desktop user, right? And your review is it's garbage. Nintendo Land gave me a nostalgic blast. Wow. That's kind of what I was hoping for. A lot of these songs is like they're so niche, and I feel like some people have played these games and like no one else has. Like Nintendo Land, I never played that, but I know some people have. Salvo, if you're sleeping, you can just watch the VOD later. I know it's kind of annoying, but I just feel bad. I don't like when I keep people up. Why is this broken? There we go. Are you still in LA? Nope. Lost my job, had to move back. Great, loving it. This is why I had to go to the doctor. Like, I'm not actually sleeping, it was a joke. Oh, okay. I was like, fuck, I feel bad. I have chronic insomnia, so this is good for me. It's nice to have some background stuff. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Have you gone to doctors and stuff? Okay. Alright, anything else that needs to be actually animated with rigging? Don't believe so. Okay. I'm a little worried about this now. You know what I could do? Oh, actually, this is genius. Okay, so we're gonna make the wheel. It's not gonna spin through here. It's gonna spin through the grouping, right? So this wheel, or this rigging, is always gonna be pointing down like a leg. Yeah, this is gonna work. Nice. Okay. And it's actually nice that I'm doing this with this character, so I can kind of explain rigging in my YouTube videos. I was like already writing the script for the YouTube video for this, and there's like 3 parts that I had to expand on. And I was like, this part could be its own video, this part could be its own like little quick videos. So I think it's gonna be really fun to start making content like that again. Cause like even what was the stream that I told you guys about the paint choosing one fleck? I feel like that's something people should know. The wheel looks so nice, yeah. I mean, it's part of his name, Magma. I had to make sure, you know? I had to make sure that part was pristine. Okay, good. And then this part is going to be the true ground, right? So we're just going to leave that here, leave that there. We could probably even move this up a little bit. Am I on grid still? Nope. Now I'm on grid. We're gonna make it look like a foot so that way I know, like, hey, this is your foot, remember. You want to keep this flat. Okay, so, like I said, we need to move this guy up to the wheel, actually. So, right about a little bit, maybe a little bit above it, just in case. Okay. So now we do this, and then back to our wheel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will work exactly how I want. Yeah, this will work perfect. Nice. Yeah, that's like more of a leg now instead of what I was gonna have. So I'm really happy with that. So you moved back to your hometown. Would you say LA is a better city? I really enjoyed LA. I know a lot of people give California and LA shit, but I really enjoyed it. I loved how there was always something to do. Most of the people I met were very kind. The only bad part is, like, there are some bad drivers out there, but it's kind of a relative thing, right? Like, there's bad drivers everywhere, but there's just so many people that live in LA that it's like, it seems like there's more bad drivers. It's just that there's more people, right? So, I don't think so. Remember the base puppets are also not on grid, so you are fine. No, we are keeping it on grid. I've had so many issues pop up when I'm making rigging or working on a puppet and animating based on just the rig not being centered. So I've learned my lesson. Do not use MM's puppets. Rig your own shit. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna make sure that this pose that it's in right now is saved because I don't want to lose it being on grid like this, right? Oh, and I just moved it. See. Save this. We're gonna save a version. And this is pre-rigging version, right? Because once we start moving stuff about and we mess up that base thing, it's gonna be impossible to go back. So that being said, we should probably make a microchip right now with the motions that we know we're gonna need. We're gonna need this to be able to move probably all the way around, just in case. Same thing with the visor, we need to animate that down, and same thing with the gun. So we're gonna do that right now before we start putting it inside of a puppet. Because we're gonna get off grid once we start rigging him up inside of the puppet and start posing him, because we need his version of an A pose, I guess, and it's not gonna be this. This is definitely a pose I made just to sculpt him. Okay, so this will be secondary animations. You can see how often I do this because the words are saved. Okay, we'll just do one for the visor. Oh, is this for something or is this for? Oh, that's for the eyes. Okay, and we're not worried about eyes right now. I can do that later. Okay, so scope in. Make sure that this is on rig. There we go. So visor, we're gonna have it go down just about there. Maybe a little bit more, just more than we need. And then we can cut where we want. Actually, we could do this with one keyframe. It's probably better to do this, yeah. Because then that way I can know exactly at what point we want. Yeah, see, look at that, So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. And now we should have a smooth rotation. Look at that, without a joint, and this is the same price as one keyframe. So, okay, visor done. This would go like that. Boop, 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 go. Okay, and another one is going to be tractor beam, and same thing. We're going to rotate all the way around. So we're going to start here. Oh, start here. Forward, forward. I don't think this one rotates as much in game. I might make it rotate more in my game, like when he's swinging and stuff, but from what I remember, it barely moves in the game. Is the back opening up gonna be an animation? Yeah. Yeah, actually, thanks for reminding me. Probably would have done that later. And I think that's on grid too. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, so we got this. We'll put any of our secondary stuff right now, just to get it done. And then you'll see here, so another thing that you want to do when you're working with stuff you want to move around in a circle with keyframes rather than a joint, is right now it's on smoothing. And it looks fine here, but if I do this, see that weird like stopping motion it has or whatever? You want to get rid of that by holding all these keyframes and pressing X on that. So this makes it a nice little straight. It gets away from, or it takes away the blending, and it makes it more of a like robotic motion, right? And that's what we want. Okay, so this is tractor beam. Why does the robot even have a visor? Is he stupid? He has a visor for his tractor beam thing, right? So when this comes down, he gets a grapple hook thing, and this helps him target it, right? Which I know it doesn't make sense, but it helps him target it. And then it also comes down when he uses his freeze ray, right? So there's some reasons. It's fun. I think it's a cool idea. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, the back of the head. The tractor beam. Another keyframe. The action recorder became such a great animation tool. It's the best thing that Dreams could have got as the last. I think it was the last update, right? Okay, so for the back of the head, do I want this to slide out like this, like almost like a tray, and like have like a slider thing, or do I want to flip it down? I think the tray idea is probably more fun, right? We might need to do a little bit more sculpting just to make it look like there's like things that come out like this. I think that'd be more fun. Okay. Let's just do right about there. Okay, and I don't think we're gonna need to keyframe the first one for this because it's such a simple motion. But just in case, let's keyframe it, because I've had issues with that too. So, okay, there. Now it knows. Okay, let's go ahead and cut this with. How did I make this cut? Oh, okay. So we're gonna need to do that by hand. Thanks for joining in, guys. I really appreciate the viewership I've been getting. I thought I was gonna be streaming to like 3 people when I came back. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be so embarrassing. I told my girlfriend I was this big hotshot streamer. No, but it is nice to see. Even at this new time, I still get plenty of viewership, and hopefully it grows. I mean, hopefully we get some new people in here once we start posting on YouTube and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. Some people that know the game. That'd be cool. I'm learning so much from your streams. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully the tutorials help you out too. I'm definitely gonna have to update some of them. Well, the only one I have, right? But I have some scripts that I never got to make. I'm hoping to get those out too, like the hand rigging tutorial and the facial rigging stuff. The one thing is that most of my tutorials are catered to making a game though, so I know there's some people that are gonna be wanting like stuff more catered towards like just animation, and yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I'll get comments on videos of what people want me to explain, or like how I would do it, and I'm definitely not the best at Dreams, right? And I have like people I can contact if there's something I don't understand. Ladder climbing seems like a big one. Like a lot of people seem to want to know how to do ladder climbing, and I kind of have an idea, but want to consult my fellow dreamers that I talk to make sure they don't already have like a good way of doing it, but they don't mind sharing too, because I know some people don't want to give away all their secrets, right? No. Let's see. I'm learning so much. You are one of the best in dreams. I hope. I feel like I'm always getting better. Honestly, I don't think I'm one of the best. I think I might be good at like sculpting and stuff, but like when it comes to finishing a game, I don't think I'm one of the best at all. Like even with Project Pigeon, I feel like I didn't do a lot. Who's the best? I'm not sure. I feel like there's people that have strong suits and everywhere. Like that guy that does the Courage of the Cowardly Dog game. Like that's amazing. Let me see, back of head. Back of head. I got a secret ladder importer, but I'm keeping it secret. Yeah, see? Yeah, like I feel like I'm one of the better sculptors, but even then I don't think I could sculpt. Like my sculpts are very much hard surface stuff and cartoony. I don't think I could sculpt a human like Energy does. I cannot do that. I think it would either take me super long to do, or yeah, I don't think I would be having fun doing that. um, well, let me make this weird. Coinum is really good. Yeah, Coinum, Elka, Energy, Vizium. Pixel Girl is really, really good too. There's a lot of talented people on here. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how many talented people I met. Magma, Embergs, Typhus was amazing at sculpting. Like it's so cool how many people I met that like can do such cool shit. And it's not just in dreams too. Like those are the people that I'm like amazed by. Like they're like, no, I do stuff outside of dreams too, and then you see their stuff outside of dreams and it's somehow like even better. You're like, what the fuck? Like anytime you see Pixel Gorilla's advertising stuff that he does for work, I'm like, I could never do that. That looks so good. I appreciate it though. Yeah, no, you are one of the best. Don't even lie. That FNAF character you made that everyone uses. Just kidding. Imagine the Dreams community. Where would the Dreams community be without your FNAF sculpts? Hmm? Actually, I think one piston is actually good. Maybe we do two doubled up, like, right on top of each other. Like that. Let me scoot this in a little bit. All those FNAF sound effects cause such damage. I'm basically Oppenheimer. Made me pick up smoking. I regret it. I think that looks cute. Look at that. I have become death. What have I done? Yeah, I think this is cool. So we'll have one of the upgrades be like he puts like a little disc back here. Oh, that'd be so fun. So Tinker in the game gives you these upgrades, and there's like this really like little animation where he turns around and then like he does stuff to the back of you, and then you get your upgrade for the game. And I thought it'd be cool to like expand on that, like have him open this up, have him open this up. Like it'd be so cool. Because it is like a future that was made in the 90s, right? So like I feel like CDs would still be the thing. Let's do, what kind of button should it be? Should it be like a little red button? Eject button. That's from my favorite streamer. He played this like uh, weird Australian point and click adventure called Adventures of Down Under Dan. And there's a part where he says eject button all weird. I love that part so much. I don't know why. He goes, eject button. Okay, that looks good. So there'll be that, and then I think we need one little like indent here, like almost like there's a button to press to get to the outside. Oh, I was about to do a magic thing, man. I'm a big fan of Grim Fandango. Do you like that game? No, I've never played that. I kind of want to stream, but I feel like I'd be copying him, and I don't know if I like how that feels. I kind of want to stream some of the point and click adventure stuff that he's played, because like he's played a few of them, but like I remember like Gizmos and Gadgets was like a big one for me when I was a little kid. I really liked that game, and then the Incredible Machine. I don't know if anybody knows that game. Psychonauts, never played it. Um, but the Incredible Machine was this cool game where you had to like do like a physics-based puzzle thing, and like you could make your own puzzles. But like the physics stuff was funny because you could make like a bowling ball hit a hamster, and then that would cause him to run on the wheel, and that was like essentially a motor in that game. So, yeah. Okay, I think this looks good. Dang, dude. He's looking like an official robot. That part. Maybe we probably gotta weather it a little bit. You're missing big time. I think it suits your art style big. What, Psychonauts or Fandango? Or both? Yeah, I feel like I missed out on a lot of games growing up. And that was just basically because I didn't know other games existed outside of what I had, right? Because like when you're that age, you don't get to choose the games that you get, really, right? Like, it's kind of like, oh, your parents pick something because they're like, he probably would like this, or we go to Blockbuster and rent something. Both, but Soccer has such amazing cartoon style, like Invader Zim. Ooh, I like Invader Zim. I have heard of Psychonauts, but I don't know anything about it other than like the weird looking character from, and he reminds me of like Ants, like the head. Remember that movie Ants? Came around the same time as Bug's Life or whatever. That's all I know about that game. Yeah, that's all I know. Nice. Alright, I think that's enough. We don't need to do too much. We should probably put in... I kind of want this to glow. Let's put in a little tiny paint fleck down here that glows. Oh my god, I hit like every button that I shouldn't have. He enters people's minds to have psychic wars. I'm just kidding, psychic powers. I read it as wars though, because that sounds funny to me. I remember there was a sequel recently, right? Or not that recent, but after a long time, they had a sequel. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. I'll group that in with this. Oh, we're gonna have to reanimate this though. Yeah, we're gonna have to reanimate this because I don't think it'll save that animation. It should have won Game of the Year. I feel like Game of the Year doesn't really count if a game is like good or not. Wait, what? Did it work? Oh no, see? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, these guys can't stick out that far. Okay, we'll just put them back in here. Dude, like, I'm getting good at Dreams again. I hit all of those menu buttons. That was so many movements. That was switching from paint to sculpting, switching from spray paint in the sculpting mode, turning on the mirror, making sure it's the right mirror and everything. That was kind of crazy. So crazy how fast you can work in this. Because I've been working, I worked in Magica this morning, and after working in Dreams, I was like, wow, Magica feels slow. Um, 'Cause you're not using a controller, you're not like sculpting it really quick, right? So it definitely felt slow. And that might be one of the reasons why I didn't do so well. You have done a lot in a short time. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like training, right? Like you train with a slower program and then you come to Dreams and it's like so much faster. It's kind of crazy. Let's bring this in a little bit, actually. Yes! Look at him! He's such a robot. He's such a robot. Okay, let's get rid of the butt head that he has right now. That's a pretty simple fix, so I don't have to worry too much. But it is funny that he has a butt head right now. There you go. Cool. And on the inside, we'll never really see this detail, but I like to call these me details, right? Stuff I'm gonna notice, and it's gonna make me happy. My pixel art takes longer, and you have... Wait. To do there is click. Oh, my pixel art takes longer, and all you have to do there is click. Gotta go. Was great to hang out, but I need to sleep. Later. Thanks for stopping by, Magma. Good to hear from you. Hope your business goes well. Maybe I'll hire you for my wedding or something. That'd be so cool. Later on, hire a dreamer that I know to be photographing my wedding and everything. I've only been to one other streamer thing. Oh, so there's a wedding now? No, not yet. If I had the money. I can't afford a wedding right now. Backup head. Let's do... I kind of want to get this out of the way, right? Because the antenna is going to be part of the head. I like how everything fell down. Do your proposal in Dreams? No, that's the most lame shit. Sorry, that's kind of mean because somebody might do that, but I wouldn't do that. Yeah, that was pretty mean. I'm sorry. If anybody does that, cool, good for you. It's not for me though. That's not something I want to do. That would be funny. No. I feel like my girlfriend would be really annoyed by that. She's more of a nature kind of gal, right? Like, she likes going camping and stuff, so... Yeah. I kind of have an idea, but I don't want to say it on stream. What if she watches this? Can't be spoilers for her own life? Spoilers? That's the worst. Anyways, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have him dangle for you guys. Oh, watch this corpse dangle. It should be like a couple seconds. I'll be back. Did he stop dangling? Oh wow, he's still spinning, huh? Okay. Um, I was thinking about, so what made me want to pee is Basque redeemed hydration 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, right? And I was thinking, like, what would be the best way to do the hydration thing? Because I used to have this really annoying water animation. I think some of you remember it, and it was super long. So when people would or ask for the hydrate thing, it would just take over the screen. So I was thinking like maybe just like kind of like I have with the follows, like it says plus follow or whatever. We just do plus hydration, plus, and like it could be annoying that way. Because I wanted to do like I wanted to have like my a watering can hit my character or like something or like you guys splash water in his face, but everything had to be it has to be short because we have so many redemptions of that. So I think it would just be the plus water thing. And then maybe if it's like enough times it's hit, we get a little animation of like a water cup being thrown in his face. Uh, this is just stuff that goes on in my head in the background. Okay, what was I doing? We were working on the head antenna. Yeah, okay. So antenna, I think we got to do the Viz paint right now because once I start moving the head around, it's going to be kind of annoying. Um, any more animations? Yeah, so we'll do the back part, this part here. This is going to be teleporters. Yeah, okay, back and the wheel. So let's separate those out actually. We can get rid of you now. Oh. I think this is on grid. I swear it was. Oh yeah, it was, but I think we can do it. Hold on. Nope. You slide this way. What can I do? Yes, right there. Okay, we're gonna open it more than it needs to be. Make sure you spare a copy if you do the Viz Paint stuff. Yeah, I will, because not only for my sanity, but also for the printing thing, right? Kind of makes sense to me. Okay, let's see how that looks. Do we do pistons on the back too, or is this just full on hinge? I don't know if I like how that looks. How else would I make this back part different, though? I kind of want it to hinge up like a garage door. Let's see what that looks like. Like, let's get this, and then we'll just play with it a little bit. Like, what if it does this instead? Right? Because, like, this is going to be the back part of him, and we're going to have stuff come out of him through here. I think that looks better. That doesn't make sense with the parts we have. And then we have these come out, or whatever. Oh, we gotta separate that. Whoopsies. Are these the same sculpt? Okay, good. Actually, we could separate you. We don't need this all separated. Saves us a group. Because I recently learned that grouping adds to your thing count. Did not know that before. It doesn't really matter where we put this right now. We're just kind of testing stuff out. Okay, so his back is actually here. I know it looks like it's this, but in the game, you see more of this area. So I think this might work. We could probably open it even more, like that. And then that's where the propeller will come out and the extra rocket that I want to do later on, right? So it doesn't have to be perfect, right? We could probably make this part hinge up too. That's one more piece, but it might be worth it just to give us some room. Or we could have this stuff collapsed into each other, so like this goes up with this red part, and then this comes up with that yellow. We could do that. I'm gonna try that. I think that would look pretty cool. So we want to separate you now. I know we're adding sculpts and stuff, but it's only one character that we're making such a complex thing for. And it's our boy. It's the boy. It's Rocket. We have to make it look good. Are these separate pieces? Yes. Okay. Okay, so that's together, and then this part, this is kind of what I'm thinking. We'll have that hinge movement that I had before, but we'll do this as well as that hinge movement. So first we need to group this together. Okay, it's already grouped good. Go into that group. We're gonna grab you two, move you up, like right about there. And then you are gonna be hinged right about here. And then we do the same thing, the garage hinged thing, right? And I think that looks, yeah, look, it's compact, but look at that opening. That is so much better. Cool. Okay, that works. Let's get our empty keyframes now. Let's see what it does. I feel like it's gonna look like shit right now. We're gonna have to go through and probably pre-rig this and then animate it. Oh, actually, not too bad. It's just this back part we need to pre-animate, right? So hold on, wait, maybe you can even get away with it when I do that. Dude, I think that looks good. These could probably go forward a little bit more. Keyframe these just to see what it does. Not sure what's the intended of the animation. So it's just gotta open up because we're gonna have a propeller and another rocket come out of here later on for different upgrades, right? I just want to have the option to open up the back for him. Because like there's a few things we can do here. So in the game, all he does is hop into the back of like or whatever he's controlling. He just hops into it and it's automatically controlling. So we could have like a plug come out and he plugs into whatever he's controlling instead. So that way it's just like a little bit more of a robot flavor to Rocket Robot on Wheels. We could have the propeller push him. I'm gonna do that one for sure. Underwater, because in the game he doesn't swim at all, but he moves underwater just as good as he does up in the air. And I thought it'd be better to just put in like a propeller and be like, that's why he can move so fast, right? So there's that. And then later on I want to do maybe the extra levels, and then not just the extra levels, but every level in the game is unlocked with the moves that you get. So I was thinking it'd be fun to make new moves that unlock those levels. And I already have two moves that I think would make sense, like a dash and this like back rocket thing, right? So maybe like a glide or whatever. So yeah, that's what this is for, is just to open up his back and let us have access to Rocket. Okay. Dude, that looks pretty cool. I'm kinda happy with that. Okay, let me turn on the thing just to see what it looks like again. With the lighting. Oh yeah. Dude, that's so cool. I'm so excited. Okay, back. Did I name it panel? What did I name it? Back of head. We'll just do head panel. I feel like that's a little more clean. I was expecting rigging to take way longer. No, it should be pretty quick. Back panel. Okay, back panel, head panel. Nice. Okay, and then the last thing we need is just a full rotation of these rockets in case we need for some reason to have it upside down. But I doubt we'll ever use the full rotation, but it's just good to have it now before we lose the rig position or the grid position. So let's go ahead and do that. And that's for each one of these, right? So each one gets its own rotation. So we could do this. Actually, we could do both right now, and then we'll just separate it when we clone the thing. Okay, so there's one. I always forget how to scroll automatically. What button is this? I feel like there's a way to do it without leaving this screen. Like I always go to this, but I don't think you need to. Okay. Alright, then we'll just copy this. Or actually first we'll make it perfect because I didn't want to do this twice. And it doesn't matter what the length of the animation is, we're going to be using logic to control the timing and everything. Again, robotic movement, so grab everything, robot movement. Oh, I didn't label these. Whoopsies. This is rocket left. Is that how the characters are labeled? I can't remember. Hold on. Is it their left or the player's like forward view of them left? Can't remember. Left heel. Okay, it's their left. Got it. Left rocket. You can tell like the last thing I worked on was on the Droideka because you could see it say blaster when I put in right. Nope. Right, and then space it said blaster. Okay, rocket. There we go. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll probably never reach past like these points, right? So, actually, I should make this part. That should be the ending. So let's think here. Do I need to worry about that right now, though? Not really. Yeah, we can worry about that later. Okay, and let's just leave them together for now, too. Okay, and then we'll just do rockets. We'll separate them when we need to, if we need to, right? So there's a lot of stuff we set up for ourselves in the case that we need it. Doesn't mean we're gonna use it, but it's better to do it now. Because, you know, it doesn't hurt to make it work. Okay, so nice. Rigging is pretty much done. Let's do the viz paint for this, but like we were saying in chat, we need to do these guys and just have a separate copy of it in case. We don't want to lose it. So let's put it down here. Okay, and then let's make these. You got to make them pretty high, right? So should I do like a tiny little edit on these to make them separate? Actually, let's just see what it looks like first of all. This paint. It's not too bad. Especially from a distance. And then you can always do this. To make it like fill out. It's like rusted, or not rusted, but like broken rubber. Yeah, let's try a higher density one. So in Dreams, if you want a higher density paint, oh, these reduce, increase, increase, increase. Let's just do max and see what it comes out to. That's probably so, like overkill. Yeah, that looks a lot cleaner. Especially that top one. That top one's like nearly perfect. Just loosen it up a little bit. Yeah, that's perfect. And how much thermo is that? 4%. Oh god. Do we want? Should we waste 4% on a tiny little thing? I don't think so. Right? There's nothing else I can do. Like, yeah, let's lower it a little bit. Waste. I'll go back. Let me save before I do this too. Yeah, because look how many times we do that. Okay, let's save. An off chance. Yeah. Okay. So let's increase this. I'm gonna say 5 times for each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see what we get out of that. Okay. How much thermo is this? 2%. Hey, that's half already. I think we can work with the 2%. Look at that. I like that. We're gonna go with the 2%. I'd rather use 2% graphics on this than... Because how much graphics is this? That's no percentage of graphics. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the 2%. I think that works. Cool. Okay, so time to Viz Paint. So what I like to do for Viz Paint is a little different than some other things. I think. I don't know if anyone else does. How much graphics have you used total? Let's see, because I just increased these. Let's delete those right now. And delete this. So we're at 7%. That's not bad. I was thinking 8 max. I think 7% is actually really good for this character, especially with all the details we got. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We can always lower it a tiny bit if we need to, but 7% is not bad. Yeah, with this, how much is that? Oh, it's still 7%. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, so I like to do it a little different. So something cool about paint that you can do is when you merge paints together, it will save the attribute that you've or any attributes you've added to that paint and kind of multiply it. And by attributes, I mean whatever this is, right? Hold on. What's this called? These guys. So your finish and your opacity, all that stuff can be multiplied on top of what the max is here, right? So for example, this guy I'm going to put down to 0 opacity. And even though it's at 0 opacity and we put on preview opacity or whatever, or preview visibility, there's still a slight chance that you can see this shit. And I've seen it before. It's kind of invisible here though. Kind of like that. But I like to double it up. So like this, then go 0 opacity, and then I go into the paint. Let me see if it shows it. Yeah, and there it is. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Merge paintings. Now we go even more visible. And then that paint is still here. Somewhere in here. It is here. That's happened to me so many times too. But I like to merge it and then I do the Viz Paint thing. I don't know if that's the route that he says to do it in, but that's what I like to do. Hold on, let's just check this thing. How many copies am I gonna have to do? 1, 2. Because maybe we could get away with that. Let's try it real quick. With the very thin, or not thin, the opacity down, whatever that they do. And we'll see what we get. 'Cause maybe we don't have to because it's such a small thing and like it's not really that visible. Because I was using this for the Droideca's like wires or whatever, but we ended up not using it because it was like impossible to make it look good. Okay, hold on. Okay, also let me turn this off because I feel like this is influencing the lighting a little too much. Can I put this? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, surface snap too, okay. I was like, why is it still acting wonky? Why can't I draw normal? Now we're good. We might be able to get away with it. Because it's such a small piece, and it's not going to be visible at the ends, so maybe we'll get away with it. Okay, yeah, see, look, so there's the non-visible, I don't know if you can see it, but you can still see the thing. Right, so maybe we decrease the size of it. Yeah, see, look, there it is. Can you see it when I do this? You can kind of still see it, okay. Let's do this one too. Turn up visibility just to know the size. And then we turn on visibility, or actually let's paint it the same color too. Am I on the paint mode? Yes, okay. We hold and paint. Okay. Alright, we have our line. Now we want to do this. I'm going to move everything 1 over or 2 over, except for that line. And you can still see, yeah, you can still see the line there. Copy that over. Then we start copying back into place. So that one's done. That one's done. God, it's so cool that they added this. Okay, and then let's turn on our bendy sculpt. Oh, hopefully the attach end thing works, huh? So let's see. Ooh, pretty good. Okay, attach at both ends. Which attachment point do we need? Is it the head? Yes, okay, cool. And then this one we just group with the antenna. Group. And then now we should be able to just use a keyframe with a little bit of springiness. We want it to kind of actually, it's actually kind of bent when we do the A pose for it or whatever, or the T pose, the resting pose. So we're gonna do kind of like a bend like this. Oh god, it's gonna be so weird. Maybe we use a thing for this real quick though. I like how this song psychs you out. It's like, I'm done. Nope. Keep going. Okay. Whoop. I'm gonna do that. That works pretty well, guys. We just gotta adjust some of the settings, but I think that looks pretty good. Go here. Lumpiness. Do 0. Dude, that's pretty fucking good. Hey yo! He's a grower, not a shower. Disgusting. His little antenna. Oh, that's so cute. I wish that like the rotation or whatever, like for the Viz paint, or not the Viz paint, just paint in general, would follow the curve better though, you know? Or maybe it's the actual animation of this. Hold on. Yeah, let's take it off of this. Yeah, did you see how much the rig like moved around when I did that too? Let's see. I kind of want to go with the whole no rigging on this thing. Yeah, see, like that looks more like what the art has, right? That's a lot closer. Where is my thingy? We could also adjust this too, right? To like get rid of bending down here. And we just go like this. Yeah, that way it bends up here more. See, but that side needs to be good, right? So maybe we move it up here, and then we scale this down so that the influence isn't all the way through. Nope, just about. That could work. Yep. Yeah, see, I don't want the bottom to move at all, so we gotta move the Viz paint up quite a bit, which is annoying. Or maybe we give it a flip. Let's see what that does. Oh, wrong thingy. No. There we go. Alright, what happens if we flip this 90 and then push it the other way? Or 180? What will that do? Whoa. I think to make this work, we have to group our moving part to this side. So the other way around, right? Is that how that works? Yes. Okay, hold on. So we want to ungroup you. We want to attach our new moving to this one. Yeah, so there's that, and that looks a lot better. And then we want to attach you to this. I think it looks about the same anyway, though. Thanks for the hydrate. Actually, I'm getting a little thirsty. My throat was getting a little. Yeah, see, it's good with a shear, but once you add rotation, I feel like it doesn't work as well. You know? I know it's such a small thing, and probably a lot of people aren't gonna give a shit. But I give a shit. Man, come on. It's good to give shits. I give a shit. That's the problem. See, like this side, that works for this side, right? Maybe I shouldn't care. Or do I sculpt it with that bend and then do the bending thing? Because this is definitely the resting pose, right? We could do that pretty quick, I think. Should we do that? I think that would work better. Because then most of the time it would be in this bending pose. Or what we could do is have this little piece right here sculpted onto the top of this. And then that way the antenna thing, if that moves around, it's like inside the antenna, right? Because it's like weird where the break happens. Yeah. I'm gonna try that real quick though. Hold on. Like maybe we have two little pieces here and it attaches to this and then it goes through. So that way it stays a little more centered. Because I don't think I can sculpt this on top of this at this point. I'll probably reduce the detail of it. Oh. Yeah, something like that. And then we have these guys bent, right? So let's grab them and just for reference. And then re-sculpt these guys. That's kind of a pain in the ass, but it'll look good though. It's worth it. I decided it's worth it. Okay. It's not that bad. Like, I just gotta use this little sphere thing, right? So. Could be worse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I have to do these without the grid? It's not as small as the grid goes, but... Nope, that looks good. Nice. Okay, so now we do bend on it. And put you as if you bent that way. And just do a tiny little bend like that. I wish you could re-edit these once you're done, like, with this edit. Kind of sad that you can't. Can't go back through. Okay, we'll add that bend. See how that goes. Can we copy this and just use it 3 times? Well, first we need to give a cut too. At least we can adjust this. Yeah, let's try that. We could probably get away with sculpts, honestly. Now I'm thinking about it with the round bottom. But I kind of want to keep trying Viz Paint. I feel like it'd just be easier. But he falls far distances. Maybe I don't use Viz Paint. Viz is gonna be kind of annoyed. I feel like I promised I'd use it. We could probably keep this last one pretty straight. Because I only want it to bend like this much. So this might be a little too bent. Okay, let me look at the reference real quick. Yeah, we don't want it bent that much. Let's put our base thing here. This last one doesn't even need a bend, so that's good. Let's redo that one. See what I mean by like I feel like I don't know how to sculpt today. Like I just can't make decisions today, and I don't know why. I think it's just because of my day yesterday. Kind of put me in a funk. But that's okay. I'll get out of it. At some point, I will be back to normal. Yeah, I know it's okay. It's just it does bother me, but there's nothing much I can do about it. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of things recently. Like, this bothers me, but I'm doing what I can to fix it, and worrying about it isn't gonna help, right? So. Ooh. Oh. Why'd you go so far? Yeah, like I wanted to get the video made for Rocket like end of the week. I was like, oh, I can do this by end of the week. But now that I didn't do very good on my commission work, like I only finished 1.5 models out of 9. I was like, shit, I might not be able to do that. Might have to give it another day or two than I wanted. Which again sucks, but whatever. Class is over and I took a shower. Nice. Love that. Everyone likes a clean person, right? Did you tell your teacher I said hi? No? Wow. Never mind. Not happy you're shard. Why not? Hey, this streamer I watched says hi. Oh, undivided attention, got it. It's one of those teachers. Not a cool one, got it. Playing Cloudheim right now? What's that? Never heard of that. Dude, that looks pretty good. Kinda like that. I'm gonna call it, it's an online program. Oh, okay. So you're not like physically in class. Got it. I kinda like that. Let's see. Well, I gotta paint it still, but... Now, you know what? I think the Viz paint and everything is just gonna have to go for it. Because I don't know. I just don't like the pre-bent thing looking. Cloudheim is essentially PC Legend of Zelda that has multiplayer. Oh. So, what was my other idea? Was keep this sculpt. Yeah, keep that sculpt. Get rid of this one. For the filling on this one. And have this go through even more, so that way this offset kind of just works, right? Yeah, let's give that a try. That might work. Convert to paint. Oh wow, it's like deja vu, huh? Okay, so we're gonna do fill it up. We're gonna do grid. And I'm just like going in circles, but just trying to decide what's best for the design here. All right, let me turn off the preview visibility thing so we can actually see it. Yeah, there it is. You know, it's weird that the first time I played Zelda was on stream, and it's such a good game, dude. Like, I'm kind of sad I never experienced it before. I beat my first Zelda game a while ago, and it was Link's Awakening, so I don't think that... I heard that that's not considered a Zelda game for some reason. Or like a true Zelda game, right? That was my first one I ever beat. And I was like, that game was really good. I liked it. And then I look online and people are like, if you played that, you're not a real Zelda fan. I was like, oh. Well, I liked it. Wiggly, 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 piggly. Can I just attach it to one end? Is that not a thing? Like, this looks great. Can I attach it to the end of that? Right? Car salesman type antenna, yeah. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Like, I would love to be able to just be like, yep, that's it, right there. But I have to do this. And that's what kind of ruins it. Yeah, see, we attach it to this part, okay. And then we get this part grouped to this. Oh, dude, I think that works, yeah. See, look, it's not ruining this bend. Yeah, that'll work. Nice, okay. I like that a lot more. Now we just do a little bit more of a bend. Probably, let's try 15%. Yeah, 15% works. That looks great, yeah. Dude, fuck yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just make sure, okay. Just want to make sure I don't extend the distance of it, or whatever, right? So we'll do that. Rotate it a little bit. We'll see how it works when we start moving it and stuff, but I heard, or Elka's told me, and a few others have told me, that there is a way to get the paint, like the physical paint, to work with faster speeds, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, that looks great, look at that. Dude, fuck yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave this one down here just for my 3D printing stuff. What else needs to be done? Rockets are done. Back panel, tractor beam, visor. We don't need this. Oh, I guess we could use it. We'll just leave it for now. And then we'll just leave it on. Springiness. Oh, didn't attach it to the head. Almost forgot to attach it to the head. Is this part not attached to the head? Yeah, this needs to be outside the head. And that needs to be in the head. There we go. Missed the part where you did the eyes. Are they sticker projected onto paint flecks? Looks really good. Yep. Yeah, and then the paint flecks are... they were painted on with a recorded like rotation of the screen and like even spaced with some logic, so it's on my last VOD, I think. Yeah, the last VOD is where I did the screen because I was really proud of it. But yeah, that looks good. Look at that. Woohoo! We got it. Okay. I think everything else is rigged. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and do... Let's get rid of the eyes. Now, I know you guys like them and stuff, but we actually gotta get rid of them right now, because... We gotta put in a microchip here. Alright, yeah, there we go. We want to do a group with that microchip. And we'll do the eyes again once we have this guy rigged up. I think that'd be a nice reward, is to be able to add in the eyes and maybe part of the OS system thing that I wanted to add into it. So we'll do that. Okay, grab you, make a group. Okay, and that'll be our new microchip for our face. So we should label this face animations. Actually do screen animations because there are more things than just face going on. Screen animations. Capitalize it. Screen animations, cool. Let's use a custom icon. Let's make the face, make it red. Like rocket. There we go. Actually, no, that looks too much like a destroyer. Let's do, custom icon, that one. There we go. Okay, so these are our secondary animations. We're going to put that into our puppet rig thing. Everything else is good and rigged up. The only things that aren't rigged in right now are these pieces, which we're going to put some logic in for the bending. This, which we're going to save for other purposes, and this guy, which needs to be outside the body. So I think we are good to put it inside of a puppet now. So I like to use the basic blank puppet. I think this is the one without the logic. Yeah, because I don't like going through and having to delete all the logic, because we're gonna make this fully custom, so I don't need any of this crap in here. We're gonna delete all that. We're gonna go in here and make sure that this is on grid. Give it a little bit of a scale. Okay, this guy's super off center as well, so that's cool. Delete them. Boop. You want to grab every part of Rocket. Did I do this right? Yes, I did. Okay, grabbed all of that, and that's only part of it, because remember, I said that. Okay, so we gotta grab that. Doop, 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 doop. Nice. And we got the last bit there. Perfect. Okay, now we want to group that into here. Bam. Okay, now we have them inside, and I put them off grid. Whoops. Why is he off grid? What happened? Oh, this is off grid. Hold on. Good. I like my little shake tests that I do. Okay, that's on grid now, right? Yes. Okay. Look, even the puppet chip is off grid. And then what were you doing? Well, how when I get home and style my hair, it's able to keep its shape, but in the morning when I do the same thing, yeah, dude, I know what you mean. It's like all stiff, and I've had times where it hurts. I'm like, ow! Like, why does my hair hurt? I know exactly what you're talking about. Can I move this forward, or does it have to? Oh, no, we'll just do this. And then we move it forward. Okay, so how many ticks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, now it's perfectly aligned. Okay, so we are at the center of the world. Oh, of the world. There we go. Oh my god. Center of the world. Can barely run a browser now. Task manager time. Yeah, see what's going on, dude. That sucks. Ugh. It always gets so hot in here when I'm running these PCs. Nice. So now let's go ahead and put in our puppet stuff. So pelvis. We only need one. Should we do left or right? Right. Let's do right. Doot. Doot. This is such a weird puppet. No arms, nothing. Just all this. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey, it's working! He's standing! Dude, that's awesome. Okay, let's save now. And save this version. Rigged. Alright, so here comes the fun part. Now we gotta test and see if it's all gonna rotate correctly and everything. And then, like I said, the wheels, we don't care about the wheels, it's gonna stay still for now. But let's see what it does. Okay, turn off the thing. It's working. Yes, look at this. I'm so excited. That's so cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to check this. Oh, it's on the floor thing right now, huh? Yeah, that's fun. Okay. When you animate, that should stay still. Dude, I am so hyped for this. This is gonna look so cool. Okay, let's put him back to normal. Pretty excited. Let's get the thing on grid now. So I think since I built this on grid, if I do this, everything will be centered around this, right? So what we need to do now is do our teleportation lagging thing, right? To have when this moves up and around, it's gonna kind of like follow it all the way through here. I kind of remember how to do this, but we'll see just how much I remember, right? So we're gonna grab these guys and go like that. And I can't remember if it's... Yeah, we'll put a microchip because I don't remember exactly how much we're gonna need in here. Okay, are you guys live cloned? Yes, okay. We're gonna put a temporary cube here just so we can flatten our logic chip onto it. Okay, or not. I want it on the outside. Actually, inside might work. Maybe we just leave it there. So that way when it's not visible, it's inside the chip. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you have a microchip on you. You have a microchip on. Nice. Okay, now we need to clone this, have it be the same. I'm looking at carts right now, and they're so detailed. I love them. Oh, nice for the 3D printing. That's good to hear because I remember I said I want to be able to not sell them. I guess they are going to be sold, right? So I want them to be fucking perfect. Okay, here we go. All right, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Nice. Okay, and then we'll just redo our adjustments here. Okay. And all of you have a... Oh, you didn't have one. Hold on. I deleted the one with the grid thing. Or not the grid, but the chip. Oh, that's why I wanted to move it then, huh? Okay, cool. There. Grab all you. Put you back in here. Alright, then same thing with the body. We want to add in a chip right here. Make it pretty small because we don't want to get confused with everything. I think it was selling them as 3D prints, or is this for the Unity game? As 3D prints. I'm not gonna sell them as like full-on things. That's saved for me. The Unity game stuff, I want to try and do the thing I sent you where it's like the... Oh, did I delete this thing on there? I just remembered that. No, I didn't. Pretty good. I want to try and do the remesher thing, but I don't know if it'll work. Any thoughts on Sculpt of the Month? I think I'm gonna have to wait until next month because I have some stuff coming up that would kind of interfere with being able to accomplish Sculpt of the Month. My girlfriend's birthday is the end of this month, like on the 30th, and we're planning the party. You know, we got a bunch of stuff going on, so I don't want to put more on my plate on top of the Rocket Robot on Wheels video and top, like, you know, I want to ease into this. I don't want to burn out already, you know? I just got back, so... Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, manual retopology might be worth it too. Some new tools for that look fairly good. I have Retopo Flow, and I've used it, and I know how to use it now, so I'm not opposed to doing it. I just would rather not have to. And I'd have to clean up it a little bit, right? I doubt anything's gonna be perfect, especially for gaming. Like for a video game thing, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, so let's start labeling these two. I don't want to lose track of what I'm working with. So this would be chest. And I think there's two ways to do this, but I think I'm gonna need more than two tags to do this. Okay, and then this is going to be pelvis. One, two, three, four. Does this one not have a chip? They all have chips, right? Yeah, okay, good. No. That's you. Right? Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll just aim the abdomen. Ab. I'll just do ab. Ab underscore 0, 1. Well, we only have 4, I'll just do underscore 1. Ab 1, nice, okay. And this is... So that's actually 4. This one's 3. And then 2, and then 1. Okay. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and add in our first tag. And they'll be named exactly like this too. So I think this is the way you do it. It's like a teleporter, and it teleports to the next tag, that teleports to the next tag, and that teleports to the next tag. And you can kind of do, or is it 2 teleporters? Because that's the thing I'm worried about. I think it's 2 teleporters. Yeah, okay, we'll give it a try. Pelvis. Doom, doom. So pelvis, we don't need anything besides a microchip in there, but I still want to add chest stuff because maybe we'll put those animations, the secondary ones, into here. Okay, so that one's done. And actually, let's color it. Let's do Rocket Robot Red. And we'll do a little body thing. Okay, and then same thing with pelvis. Or that's chest. I put pelvis in chest. Chest. Same thing here, red, that, and let's just make sure that this is actually where the pelvis is now. Okay. Oh. Right there. Okay. And then let's start working on our logic for these. So first thing we need to do is have this teleport to our pelvis. We need it to be exactly on center, so let's delete that one and double this one. Okay, this is our first one, right? I'm always double checking shit because I know stuff can go bad really fast. Like this. Why is this not deleted? There we go. Okay. I think that's about center. I think that should work. Actually, let's do this. So this one will be here, and then the back one will be there. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, nice. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have you go towards ab 2. So we're going to do this teleporter to pelvis. I'm going to put a tag right here. And name it ab1. Put that at the top here. Okay. I'm just gonna copy that. Oop. I probably should have done this, like copied all of them, but it's fine. Whatever. We'll do it the hard way. Okay, then this teleporter is gonna go to ab1. then this will go to ab 3. And then this is ab 2. And then this goes to ab 2. Alright, is that how it goes? We're gonna find out. Yeah, next one. First, make sure all these are in the same fucking area that I need. So ab 1. We want that to be here. Ab 3, we want to be up here. And then ab 2, we're gonna put up here. Okay. Copy. Okay, same thing. This is gonna go to ab 4. This is ab 2 or ab 3. And we're looking at ab 2. We're on the third one, so this one needs to go here. Right there? Yeah, right there. Ab 4. And ab 3 goes right. Yeah. Okay, last one. Okay. Same thing, except for this one goes to the chest. And it's looking at ab 4. Or ab 3. And this is ab 4. Alright, let's see if this works. Might break, but we're gonna find out. It broke. Okay. Let's see what the issue is. So, ab 1, that is this one, right? What are you looking at? Rip. Rip indeed, dude. Let's just start one at a time. It's gotta be with this guy. You, right? Yeah. You're looking for ab 3. Does it match orientation? Is that the issue? No? Yeah, they're all like kind of focusing in on each other. Let's turn off this chip first. Are these set to unmovable too? Because they gotta be. Okay, good. Okay. Come on. I'm just pressing play, hoping it works at one point. Let's see. I mean, I think it's getting there. Oh, you know what? I think both teleporters have to be the same spot for it to work. Because it's closer to one than the other. Yeah, so let's try and do that. So teleporter 2, let's not move it to the next spot. Let's have it rotate from the bottom part, right? So it's been a while since I've done this. I think the last time I did this was for like some like fishtail thing I was trying out. Without like, I don't want to waste all those. I don't want to waste all those teleporters. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's try now. Oh, it's a little better. Oh, you know what else it is? It's the teleporting point needs to be at wherever this is, right? So it's going towards that point, and that's the issue. So, because our chest is where? Yeah, there. So this goes there, this goes there, this goes there. Yeah, so it's like a feedback loop thing. So, I think. I feel so incredibly dumb. Why? What'd you do? What did you do? Is it moving? The chest shouldn't be moving. Okay, it's not. Okay. You're going towards chest.
You're going to add 3. Let's turn this. Let's turn these off real quick, and let's just have it go to pelvis, and see if that helps us figure out what's going on here. You go towards pelvis. Look at what you're doing. This is not easy. It's there it is. Okay. Yeah, and then this will be even, right? And then if I do, I'll answer your little dilemma in a second. Yeah, see, there we go. That's what we want. Okay, so why did that work for this and not for the rest, right? That's what we need to figure out. Because this is basically what we want, but in a chain. Yeah, see, like, that's working pretty good. Oh, you know what? I don't think this fourth one needs to move at all. It's just 3 of them. Because this fourth one is flush with this. These bend. So it's actually even easier than I was doing before, so... Yeah, let's actually go back. Okay, this one doesn't need a logic chip. And it's actually part of the body. There we go. Okay. Now you, turn you on. And now we have our chest area over here. We're gonna put them on the ends too. Like where they would connect. Yeah, so this is connected to the end. Good. Where it goes. So it would connect there. So this needs to go towards chest. This is ab 3, and it needs to pull itself towards ab 2, which ab 2 is going to be right there, right? So let's put this as pelvis for now, just to see what it does. Yeah, ab shoot it out. Okay, so I think we're getting there. Oh, they need... I keep forgetting to turn on the match angle, too. Yeah, okay, that's working. That's giving me the average. So now we just need to average it out with our AB2 now. Okay, so AB2, we want it to pivot from here. Oh, this is AB3. AB2. AB2. How's your doctors? It was fine. I didn't have anything wrong with me, at least yet, right? Like, I still gotta do the blood's getting sent to the lab or whatever, right? So that's fun. Or is it the spacing of this? I'm getting confused why this isn't working now. AB3, AB1. Okay, AB3 is where? Why is AB3 all the way over there? I'm doing a lot better than my last check-in thing. We talked about LMAO. Oh yeah. So I don't have that was the good news, is like he's like, you're not pre-diabetic or whatever like the other place was saying I was. He's like, you're actually very very healthy. At least from that point of view, right? And he's like, but I don't know. We'll see what's going on. He's like, I think it's just stress. And I was like, yeah, I agree, doc. I'm very stressed out. So, because he's like, what's going on in your life right now? I'm like, well, I don't have a job. I miss my home in LA. So there's a lot. Also, robot's looking good so far. Thank you. We're trying, dude. We're trying. I'm trying, share. Chest. I think these have to all line up, right? It's so annoying. Because, like, the problem is, as soon as this moves, that pushes the next teleporter here out, right? So I think that's the whole issue, is that these have to absolutely line up, and I think we can do that because it's all on grid. So it shouldn't be that much of an issue. But we just gotta make sure it actually does line up. This is gonna go towards AB2. Where's AB2? AB2 is over here. So move this teleporter. Which one are you? There we go. Move you to there. trying to think what's the easiest way to do this without getting confused. So ab 2 is here. Okay. Are you making the middle part like an accordion thing too, or not? It's more like a shifter thing. It's not an accordion thing. Okay, that's chest. Where's pelvis? Okay, that's better. Ab 1 is there. Ab 2 is there. Ab 2 is there. Ab 1 is there. Ab 2. Is that lined up with Ab 2? Yes. This is lined up with chest? No. Okay, so this needs to be lined up with chest. Oh, getting there. It's getting closer. Okay, ab 2, ab 3. I'm starting to think we don't need one of these. And I think it might be ab 2. But I want to make sure. Ab 1. That lines up. We're going towards ab 2. That lines up. You're going towards ab 2. That lines up. Where is it breaking? Chest. Ab 3. Ab 3 I didn't check yet. There it is. Alright, now we should line up. Yep, there it is. Okay. So that was the issue, is that both pivot points need to be at the exact point that they're pivoting, which makes sense. Because you have a pivot point, it's averaging between two. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So anyways, that should work. Yep, that looks good. There's a little bit of a delay, but we can get rid of that with the new teleporter thing, so let's go back and do that now. So go through here, we're going to make these all priority 1. And they're going to be actually here, not outside. There is still a little bit of a delay. So let's do... Which one's moving first? Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, I just got really excited by what I made right now. Okay, so let's do year 0, year 1. Let's just do it that way and see what happens. And year 2. Still delayed. Your 0. Your 1. Your 2. Still delayed. I gotta talk to Visium and see how... Because this doesn't look too bad, though. Dude, that looks so cool. So he's gonna be bent like that, like during the game. And then he's gonna do... Let's do a twist. Oh, shit. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. We probably gotta move, our joint a little bit down, just because it needs to take that little bit of slack in here. Let's go here. Can I do that on grid? Probably here. Sorry. Yes, look at that. That's so cool. Yeah, it's like condensed up top. I think we should do some few animations like where we stretch this and stuff too. So like I'm not too worried about this. I think it's gonna work. Because like realistically, what it's gonna look like when I do those stretched animations, it's gonna look more like this, right? Oh. Wait. Oh, I wasn't even moving the abdomen. I was moving the chest. Hold on. What happens if I move the abs? Oh my god, it's even better. Okay, that's really good. Let's move back here. I'm just testing stuff out right now. Dude, that is so cool. Okay. I almost feel like this could pivot more, and I wonder what's keeping it from doing that. Pelvis. Ab 1. We could probably move pelvis down here a bit more. Because this is a flat bit, right? Yeah. That's such a cool little feature, though. And then it'll be done with the teleporters too, like the whole teleporting sequence thing should be not too delayed. I swear this was how you did it though, so I'm not sure why that's delayed right now. Like it's not that bad of a delay. Like maybe it even makes sense because it's like rubber or whatever, right? So I'm not too worried about it. What is crazy to me is that pivot though. That's so sick. That is so sick. Okay. Oh god. Okay, let's see what we can get, or how we can get this part to pivot now. Because what is keeping me from pivoting? Because this pivot's fine, this pivot's fine, this pivot's fine. It's just you. What could it be about you, though? Maybe we don't need this. Is that it? No, we do need that. You know what it could be is that the pelvis needs to be rotated with the body thing, right? Like, it's almost like this is the pelvis, not that one. Because see how this lines up with that yellow? So it's almost like we need to put the pivot thing here. Yeah, let's give that a try. Let's just see what happens. And to make it even more safe, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do the same position, just this time it rotates with the abdomen. Okay. Alright, now let's give it a look. Oh my god, wait, is it just this isn't turned on? Oh my god. Is that all it was? Hold on. Yeah, that was it. Damn it. I hate when that happens. But I'm glad it worked. Because I was like, there's no way this shouldn't be working. Okay. So turn this back on. Make sure that... I thought I turned that all on, but I guess not. You fixed it though, yeah, I know, but still, it's so annoying when that happens. I feel so dumb. Okay, so that's on. It's all working. Holy shit. Let me save. Cool. That was like one of the biggest features that I wanted in this. So I'm pretty happy that that worked. Okay, anything else that needs to be done before I do this? Oh, I need to check the antenna because it seemed like it's not attached to the head joint. And that's no good. Yeah, see? I think this just needs to be grouped in here. Oh god. Okay, there we go, and then I wanted to test this, because it is on a, Okay, good, I can move the head like that. It is on a keyframe that's set to springiness, so there should be a little bit of a delay. And I kinda don't see that happening, so I'm a little worried about that. Actually, it is happening, look at that. Okay, maybe we just gotta turn the springiness way up. Yeah, that works. It looks so weird. Okay, look good. Let's turn off our helper sculpts before I forget. Preview invisibility. Nice. Turn off this. Turn off this. Okay, cool. So when I'm working on it, it should be pretty clean like this, and then if we ever need to do anything, we just hit this button, and we should be able to see all of our inner sculpt things going on, so actually really clean, so happy with that. I can work with that. Okay, what is next? So first let's turn this all off, because this is bothering me too. It's like all opening up right now. We don't need it right now. Tractor beam. Oh, and we can put that back into here now. Oh, not copy. There we go. Visor off and head panel off. Head panel, tractor beam. Let's put it in order. Okay. So there we go. Now we got a nice clean version of our character. Coinum, do you still need this, or is the saved version that I gave you fine? I'll just leave it. We'll just put it grouped and invisible, or off, so that way we're not messing with it. Okay. Nice. He's blind though. He's blind. Let's pose him, and then let's work on the eyes, because I want to give him life again. He looks so weird not looking around. Yeah, this is cool. Oh wait, let's do a little walk around too. Let's put that in. Let's see what happens. I need it. Haven't fixed saved it because you're working on it. Okay. Yeah. Just I turned it off, so just do the usual preview invisibility thing, and you'll see it there. And then you can just position it wherever. Kind of sucks it doesn't have a curve, but I mean we could do that in Magic easy. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to test if we run around or whatever. This thing. And I love using this, so we're gonna use it. I made this entire like chip thing for my kart racer, and it just like cleans up all the logic for me. Also, did you happen to find anything else you want to try exporting? Now, I don't have that many sculpts actually. I was thinking this teddy bear. Where's that? Do I even have it still? This teddy bear would be cool, because this is something I drew when I was like 15, so it'd be kind of cool to make this. And it's also a lot of sculpts I want to see. This is one of my earlier ones. That might be nice. I actually don't have a lot of things. Because I don't really want to print anything that's IP. Like, I've already made that stuff. And like, this is just craft materials, right? Like, I don't need to 3D print any of this. Mainly the kart racer, and that's about it. Loads of sculpts, helpful rendering. Okay, yeah. So I'll send you the craft assets, because let's see what that comes out to, and then I'll send you this guy as well. So here, let me do that right now. Oh, quick save. Yeah, let's quick save. Oh, let me turn this on first, and then I'll quick save. Save. Alright. Let me send you those right now. Craft asset has a lot of stuff over on the side that I don't really care if it doesn't make it. There is some paint stuff in here too, so just be aware. Like, all these sticky notes are paint. I think that's it though. This book might be paint. But yeah. Okay. Craft asset. Are we friends? I'm sad if we aren't. How do I look for people? Oh. Wait, what? Uninvited? Who's invited? Oh, Elka's invited to this one. What the hell? I thought we were friends. Okay, well, I guess we're not. What's all this materials? I don't think we are. Well, send me a friend request, because now I'm sad. Okay, I think you're collabs. Let me just double check. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna throw in Buzz too. Fuck it. We'll see what Buzz looks like. like books and pencils, etc. That's for my kart racer. My kart racer is called Karts and Crafts, so that's why it's a like paper craft themed one. So like think like Paper Mario or Tearaway, but a kart racer. Yeah. But I will tell you though, making stuff look like paper and super realistic like that is a pain in the ass. So I couldn't have chosen a worse design or art style, not design. Sorry, it's hard for me to think and do this stuff. It's actually faster if I just do this, honestly. Why is it hard? Dude, it's difficult, so okay, let me show you. There you go. So if I go into it, let me just show you it. So getting stuff to look like the material it's supposed to be in Dreams is actually pretty damn difficult. Like this cardboard here, look at these little tiny dents and grooves and everything, and then same thing with the paper. Like to make this look like little paper folds, I had to go in and do like the smallest little cuts, and you gotta do like shading on the outside. So it's a lot of work to make it look right, because you could just make something like this and call it a day, but it doesn't look right, right? Like this looks like paper, this looks like paper, but this doesn't, it just looks like a sculpt, right? And then to get those folds, I had to go through and do like a weird printing thing. So like this is a smear that I did by animating this to go back and forth like this with a triangle. So it's a smeared triangle. So I have to start every sculpt with this so it has these little folds. There's that issue, let's see. And then everything in here has to look realistic and low thermo. So like most of the stuff in here is like 1% thermo, right? And I tried to keep it that way because I'm making a giant racing game. So everything in here has to look super realistic, but still be super low thermo. Like it's really difficult to get this to be 1% and still look that good. And then same thing with this, like I got these scratches on there. Like these are based on stuff or things I have. Only 1% looks good. Yeah, exactly. So most of the stuff in here is 1 to 2% max, right? These scissors, 1%. These are 1%, I think. Yeah, 1%. That one's probably less than 1, or what is it? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's 1% too. 1%. Yeah, I was trying to limit myself. And then these guys are under 1%, I think. Yeah, those are under 1%, so those are less than 1%. Your face is 1%. Stupid. Why'd I laugh at that? This guy is 1%. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so it's a really tricky thing where, and the letters, it's painted. These ones? Karts and Crafts is a painted thing, yeah, this is a paint. And then the letters in here, this one's painted, this one's stickers, this one is painted, I think. I kind of went like based on what seemed best, like so if it's close to the camera and you're gonna be like seeing it, I will use stickers for it. But if it's further away, I wanted to use paint, right? Like this is just paint. I think these are just paint too. Everything on this guy is stickers, but this is such a big asset that I don't think I need to do that. But we'll probably just leave it as is. I think this is all stickers too. Yeah, that's all stickers. Yeah. I like small wood, dude. We're so stupid. Gentle strokes. Why did I do that? Gentle strokes. Looks so freaking clean. Yeah, I was thinking about releasing those too, because like as I do the kart racer thing, I think people can really use those things for their levels. Whoa! Oh, he's in here. He's in here! While he's in there, let's look at the kart racer. Let's reminisce on what's being made in Unity now. And let me drink some water because it's super hot in here. Oh my god. I need to get a cooler for just my room. I feel like the AC doesn't really hit my office as hard as it should. What's he doing in your dreams? I don't know. Scaring me. I was coming up with a Bowser. Oh my god. Let me drink some more water. Ugh. I feel like streaming is gonna make me lose my voice. Okay. I was coming up with a Bowser-like character for my character, and this is what I came up with. I don't know if I like it though. I was like, this looks cool, but doesn't really have any like reason to exist. Same thing with this, like my character, I guess, but right. And I wanted to make him a little monster truck. But yeah, let's just reminisce on some stuff. I want to do Euphyllas's character. I don't know if he wants the Unity one to happen. How do you make your sculpts look so detailed with only 1%? That's a hard question to answer. I feel like it's the lack of repeated sculpts and stuff. How much? I think these are 2. Yeah. So like that's 2%. And I think part of it is how much I put into one sculpt, right? So like if I scope into this guy, like there's different pieces, but they're made as one sculpt for that, right? Same thing with like the metal, like so anything metal I put as one sculpt. And then the body, this is all the body and it's one sculpt. But like they mix together and it makes it look way more complex than it actually is. And that's like the same thing for all this stuff, right? Like I think this is 2, yeah. I think there's only one of these that's 3 and I can't remember which one. 3? Are you 3? No. A-Dogs, yeah. And A-Dogs is 3 because it's got that transformation that happens. So I couldn't avoid the sculpt count on this one, right? So even though like this too, like look how complex that looks and detailed or whatever, but the closer you get, the less detailed it looks. That's another thing I've noticed is people don't sculpt towards camera, right? Like, so this is a kart racer, you're never gonna see that, right? Maybe during the kart select you'll see that. So you only need enough detail for it to convey what it's supposed to be at camera distance, right? Like I'm never gonna be close enough to see these flex or anything. So as long as it looks good from like this distance, it checks out. Like I don't need to make it any more detailed than that. And I'll just go through and like decimate the crap out of it with the detail too. Until like it's good enough, right? So like the webbing on this one was an annoying one because it's such a small detail that like I think these are pretty high on sculpt detail. And then I also take advantage of that lathe method that I showed on when I made the tires. That's done here too. So like this is a repeated sculpt or a smeared sculpt to get that webbing, and same with this and same with this. Otherwise making that web in one sculpt was gonna be impossible. Like look how many parts there are to this. Like if you really break it down, it's like one piece, 2, like another cut, another piece here that's just repeated a few times, and then this like 3 pieces that make up the web. But because I multiply it and it's like the same sculpt over and over, I don't think Dreams has a panic attack about it, right? Like it's like, oh, it's the same thing over and over. You already sculpted this, it's just like multiplying it. What else? And then the other thing is shading too. So like a lot of these, if I put in just like a basic coat of paint on it, paint. Like you could really tell how simplistic it looks, right? But once you start adding in like the darkness here, the white on the outside, the little bit of a glow to here, right? Like the inside is more glowy. These are all one sculpt, but I added some shading in here, made it more yellow when it's away from the pumpkin. It's just a lot of thought that goes into like how this would exist in the world and like where it would get scratches, where it would accumulate like dirt, and where the sun would like, you know, kind of bake it a little bit. So you just got to think about like that kind of stuff too. Because like here, same thing, right? Like the bottom is usually pretty dark. And I add in like things like, okay, the wheels are hitting here, so it's going to add in some dirt. Like you're going to see these scratch marks while the wheel's rotating. And then like anything that's really raised gets a lighter tone to it because it's in the sun, or it's being touched more, right? Like it's a surface level thing, so it's gonna be hit more. Like this front end is like almost white. Like you can almost see it. It's like almost white here. And that makes sense to me because like, you know, we're racing through and like everything's hitting here, so it's gonna be white and missing paint. Yeah. So it's just a lot of painting, a lot less sculpting, and detail at camera at a distance, I guess. Like detail at a distance, or enough detail at a distance, right? To convey what I'm trying to make. Like the banana, this one was so fun to update, because my old banana, I don't know if I still have it. Maybe I do. Let's see versions. This is also after years of working in this, so let's see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so you can see my old one. Look how bright it is, and it's like, it still looks fine, but it's not nearly as good as that new one, right? Like it looks a little more plasticky, a little bit basic. And then same thing with the banana, like it's all smooth here. There's no details, there's no ridges. Like the banana has a little bit, but compared to the new one, like this is way more detailed, and it looks more like an actual banana with the ridges and everything, right? And like the painting. So this is just from years of being able to sculpt in Dreams and learning how to 3D model and everything. Yeah, details by painting. Yeah, just details by painting and like subtle sculpts. And I think the new one is less thermo than the old one too. So yeah, just a lot to think about when you're making stuff in Dreams. A little more than people put into stuff, right? Like you heard me when I was working on this too. I was like talking about like, oh, he picks stuff up with his head here, so there's gonna be scratches on this side of his head and stuff like that. So it's just a lot of thought about how the world, and observing the world too. You gotta observe how things look in real life, and it's just practice. But I feel like I honestly feel like anybody could get there though, like with enough practice. What did Coinum change? Nothing. Look. He put a wiener in here, guys. Look, it's hidden. It's right here. That's what he did. Coinum. Oh, you. Nah. He just needed to have a look at it. Coinum, you rascal. Eyeball time, right? Is that what we're working on? Rocket robot on Viagra. Yeah, I think it's eye time. I think it's eye and interface time, because everything's grouped together. Dude, he looks so alive. That's crazy. Oh, we should pose him though. So that's why I saved, because I wanted to go through and I was gonna do the walking thing too. Yes. Okay, now I remember. Wait, did I do something? No. You didn't do anything. I was just joking. I said that you put a rocket robot on Wiener for him, so you gave Rocket a rocket. That's like that one. Violet, you're turning violet. Was actually worried. No, you didn't change anything. How do I rotate? Yeah, there you go. Rotate this up. Is the heel not working? I feel like the heel should keep him down more. Hold on. Why is my heel not working? Oh, I didn't even check if these worked, actually. Oh, no, they are working. Okay. It's giving me, like, a weird color, though. 1 second. Is this movable? It is. Might be freaking out a little by that. Oh, you know what it is? It's that it doesn't have a slight bend to it yet. Let's just add a little one. Oh, you clipped that? Damn it. I just realized you clipped that. Yeah, there we go. I feel like we should put that bend down here. Right. Because I want this to influence where the tire goes. Well, this is like a kind of a weird rig, so I gotta make sure that... Because the wheel's not gonna rotate through that. That can make sense. I almost want to go back to my null cube idea. Because I don't want... This is the toe. I don't want the toe to influence the wheel rotation. I just want this height. Right? How would I get that height without influencing the wheel rotation, though? Because I feel like that's kind of a necessity. Have you gotten any more level ideas? No, just the 5 that I had or whatever. Or unless you're talking to Coinum. Sorry, I'm just really thinking this through because this is kind of an important piece here. Okay, how bad is it if we don't have a wheel on a... Or don't have a heel on a... Oh. Still walking around. Can I make like a procedural walk real quick? Just want to see what happens. Because I feel like you need a heel for procedural walk. Let me bring out my... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I didn't know Ko was doing a level. Okay, I thought you were talking to him about something else, though. Okay, let me get my chip that I like. I really should save this as a separate thing, because I keep putting the kart racer as a thing for everything. Yeah, I actually hired him as a level designer. He just doesn't know yet. Don't tell him. It gives him a chance to say no. God damn it. Yes? Nothing here? Only thing here should be that. Let's double check. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's make our left and right. Is it local or just an L? I think it's just L. Alright, let's see what happens. This is without a leg. Okay, it's kind of working. Please break me out of pocket statements. There's a padlock keeping me in. You print those, and you'll like it. Actually, I don't think we need it, right? Is that without the foot? Yeah, that's without the foot. The waist is getting broken, but I'm not worried about that right now. Dude, I kind of like this. I actually support Pocket. I'm actually supporting Pocket. This sorry point. Yeah, we all need that. You'll stay in there and you'll like it. Okay, so that's without the foot. Let's see what happens when we add a foot. Okay, let's add our slidiness and stuff. Hold up. Slidiness, skatiness, match angle, lean into strength, yes. Foot separation, doesn't matter. Stompiness 0, stridiness 0, 0, 0. We'll see what happens. Meow, meow. Okay, so I think you need a foot for it to rotate correctly, because when I didn't have the foot, the upper body was kind of rotating instead of the lower body, right? Grapple's gonna look fire with this, yeah, it's gonna look so cool. Also, the camera's super close, we're never gonna be this close. The antenna's stretchy. Yeah, it'll be stretchy for now. We gotta do the force applier thing to it. But this is working. Kinda working. I just don't like that the foot thing is happening. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be too much of an issue though. So let's go ahead and put this back where it was. Go down here. Preview invisibility again. And let's see what the wheel does now. Is it staying in place? It's staying in place a bit more. Okay, and let's pose him correctly now. And like I said, I'm not going to worry about that in the middle, so we're just kind of doing a test right now. What if I do this and switch it for just a second? Really? You're gonna break on me? Maybe I should pose him and then rig him real quick, just to get the pose correct. Let's delete all these. And then you can be switched again. And you are broken too. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let me save before I do this, just because, oh, actually, we already have a good save. Yeah, let's start posing him how we would want him to be. Why are you broken now? Oh, you don't move, huh? Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, so how do we want him to be posed? Let me look up his little thingy. I'm looking at my reference art. Projects. Where'd my project go? There it is. Rocket robot on wheels. Character. Okay. Let me open up the window. Nice. Okay, so he leans forward quite a bit, actually. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And this part is up a little, and he leans like this, and we have the ab crunch a little bit. So this would probably be his like standard position, right? And then his neck and his head. Yeah, that looks about right. I think we can lean him back just a little bit. Nice. Actually, I wonder what happens. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Because I've never done a character where like this is kind of his pivot point instead of the waist. So I was just curious what would happen. But I think this looks pretty good. And look how much taller he looks, huh? Isn't that kind of scary? Look how big he is. A little scary. You know, seeing him like this, I feel like his head could be a little bit bigger. You hit puberty, they grow up so fast. Yeah. You know it. Yeah, the rest of him looks pretty spot on though. Press play so we can have that real quick. Or actually, we need to rig him before we do that. Alright, let's rig him. Again. Oh, wow. Did it save everything? Oh. Saved all that. Nice. Okay. I didn't think that would happen. Alright, let's see what happens when you don't have this the correct way. Is it even gonna let me rig it? It still lets you, but I feel like it's still gonna be broken. I mean, it works. He's gonna lean forward a bit when we're done. We gotta do a custom camera, probably. I don't think this camera's gonna work in the distance. His guts kind of fall out. Yeah, I noticed that too, but Visium told me that that wouldn't happen, so I'm kind of waiting on his explanation as to why this happens. I remember asking him, I said, isn't there going to be a delay with that? And he said, no, there's no delay. So, yeah. That's a Visium question. We could probably rig that antenna so it doesn't stretch as far. Because, like, right now it's really stretchy. So we could get rid of that problem. Yeah, let's see if that works. Yeah, there we go. That got rid of that. Easy peasy. I love how floppy it is too. We might stiffen it up just a little bit. That looks so cute though. Look at him go! We got Rocket kinda working. Guts falling out. Why is that an issue? I don't like that this bounces either. What if I do a full physical sculpt here? I wonder if that would fix it. Why are you bouncing? Is it really because I have these flipped? Flip you. You. Is that really why? That's so lame. I don't want to have to do that though. Look at the animation now. I guess it kind of makes sense, but like, look at the wheel. See the wheel? I don't like that. I don't like it. Yeah, the wheel should probably spin. It will. Oh yeah, we should probably add that real quick. Let's do animations. I need it to stay still. It doesn't matter if it's spinning right now, but I'll add it in just so we have it. Because we're gonna do some logic work so it spins only when he's moving. So that way it's not like running while he's not moving. Sorry, I'm trying to think what we need to do next. Okay. Oh, see, that's an issue too, but no, it's not. Never mind. These guys actually need to be grouped together. Remember to remove smoothing from the first and last frame. From the first and last frame of... Sorry, I'm confused with that. What do you mean by that? The rotating wheel. What? But I'm removing it for all the frames. I don't need to, not just the first and last. Oh, did I hit 2 or 3 on that one? Hold up. 1, 2. 1, 2. Looks good to me. Whoa, what the hell? Wrong button. Now, I usually only do like a 30-second thing, or a 30 frame thing, because I want these evenly spaced. And we'll just slow down the thing with logic and everything like we do usually, so. Yep, look at her go! Woohoo! Wheel spinning. Alright, and then we'll adjust the speed with the logic that we did for the kart racer, where it's based on not only your acceleration, but also the character's actual momentum and everything. But there you go. Wheel is rotating. And now we just need to have it rotate correctly, right? So the only thing that bothers me is that I have to use the leg thing how they want, but doing so makes the wheel not stay on the ground the entire time, right? So, and also we need to remove some of the lean on this. Lean into strength, let's just do 50. With separation, maybe that'll help. I need it to stay solid on the ground, right? Center of gravity. Let's just do low, let's see what happens. Like, I can't have the wheel leave. I think that worked. Or it's at least a little better. I probably won't be able to tell until I have a level, but like, I can see the shadow not staying on the ground completely. That does bother me. Is there a way to get rid of skatiness? What does skatiness do again? Uses to mute the walk animation as it gets faster to give the appearance of ice skating. What if I turn that completely off? Because we're already sliding, right? So... Oh, that did not work at all. So skatiness, and then we want center of gravity down here then. Is that what that means? Okay, let's turn off skatiness with that off too. Yeah, okay, so center of gravity pushes him down, which is good for our case. Okay. Let's zero that, zero skatiness. The dentist is done, made my face hurt. Hey, there you are. What's up, dude? Hey, issue with the abdomen. I thought we weren't gonna have this. I did the whole teleport thing. And it looks great like this, but look at this delay. And I'm not sure why. Right? Because we already went through and did this. What delay? Watch. As I walk around, see how his guts kind of come out? And I tried making the first one do it first or whatever, and it seemed like it didn't work, but maybe I just did it wrong. Open the teleporter. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. So we have this guy pointing at both the pelvis and towards that second one, right? And then we have this guy pointing at the third one and the first one. And then we have this guy pointing at the second one and the chest, right? And all of them are set to teleport ordering 0. Is it the higher the number goes first or the lower the number? Like, I can't remember. And like, which way should it be? Should it be chest influences the rest, or is it pelvis influences the rest? Because I feel like I did it right. I mean, it's working, right? Also, stop auto-looking. Because, like, what if I hit negative on this? Did that fix it? No, it didn't. I know there's a configuration that turns teleporters into movers. Right. Let's just try negative 20 and see what happens on this one only. Yeah, see, look, even that first one, it's just so far. So delayed. And I don't know why. And it's really annoying. Because I was really happy when it worked, and then we started moving and that happened. I was like, great. Because I swear I've done this before. Like, I mean, my kart racer uses this whole teleporter thing, and it's like instant. Give me a sec to find my own example. Okay. Maybe I just did too many? Because I have 3 different things teleporting right now, right? Is it the weight of the sculpts? No, teleporters make sculpts weightless. They take away any physical attributes as it teleports. I didn't even realize there was a jump. There is, but it looks like shit right now. We haven't animated anything. Everything looks pretty shit right now. We're just trying to get this figured out, and then the animation stuff I'm gonna have to work on a lot. But look at that. Like, I like the bend on his leg as he turns or whatever. So I like that. Not too much of it though, so let's see if we can fix that too. Because I do want to take advantage of Dreams' built-in animations, because that's just saves on thermo and saves my headaches. Was one of the segments connected by a ball joint? No. Well, I guess the middle one could be. Huh. I think you might be onto something there. Like, this guy could be. But none of them are connected on ball joint. I have 3 floating objects. So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, if you're telling me that, I gotta go back to one of my older saves where he's not posed like this then. Hold on, let's go back to my last save thing. Versions. Is it this one? Yeah, this is where we got it working, right? Yeah, this is the one that started working. Which is not that far back, so it's not too bad. So should this be on a ball joint then? One of them? And probably this middle one, right? This one here. Because that's an easy fix, I just go... Boop. And there we go, now it's on a ball joint. Teleports hate joints. Okay, so don't use a ball joint? Is that what you're saying? Because look, this one wouldn't need a teleport anymore, right? Because it's on a ball joint. So AB 2 wouldn't need teleporters. It would just need thing. No joints for teleported segments. Okay, so keep middle one ball joint. Keep the teleport segment, but get rid of that, right? So this guy teleports to there, and this guy teleports to there. That's what you're saying? Because that's an easy fix. Look. Right? Maybe because they depend each other on the chain, it might explain the lag. That's what I was thinking too. So maybe this will get rid of the lag. Right? Oh, I can't test it because I don't have a mover in here anymore. Hold on. This is good stuff to find out right now, because when I do the YouTube video for it, I need to look like a professional. Nobody can know that I'm not. Or where I got the information. I'm just kidding. That's fine. Alright, let's see what happens. God, dude, this fucking camera. Two. Oh, look at that. There you go. That's it. Two teleporters is max then, huh? Yep, that worked. Yeah, that's fine. That's an easy fix. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense too, because if it's teleporting to this one, but this guy's free floating and isn't attached to the character, it's almost all of them are relying on that first teleporter, right? And if that first teleporter, even if it is exact, this one's gonna delay the next one. So it does make sense. Okay, cool. Glad that worked. Sure, make me root through my old creations only to figure it out on your own. Well, you said the whole ball joint thing, and I was like, wait, that makes kind of sense. Well, actually, no. I figured it out on my own. You saw it there. So when I do the YouTube video, I don't have to credit anybody. My brains did this. Thanks, Visium. Turn this back on. Oh god. Did it always look like that? Oh, there you go. It looks a lot better like this. Look at him! He's so alive and spinny. Let's add in back our little thing for this one, and then I think we're good, right? Okay. Now, our only worry... Oh, God, I hate when it does that. Thank you. Yes, there we go. Stick to you. God, it's so hot in here every time I stream, dude. I need to get a fan quick. But I just bought a mic, too, and I don't have that much money, so... Fan's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to sweat it out during the streams. Hate summer. Look at him run. Go, Rocket, go! Okay, let's see these. That's on too. Is it 8%? Rocket doesn't understand. Yeah, he doesn't understand how his wheel works yet. This is pre-Rocket on wheels. This is when he got his wheel. He used to have legs. Look at him jump, dude. Okay. Now let's turn these all off. We had our fun. Let's get serious. Robot on, not on wheels. Okay, so we want to turn off, or we want slidiness, right? Is that what does it? Okay, and we don't want to stride. Okay. I do like that the wheel's kind of staying down now, so that's good. Let's turn that sculpt invisible real quick. Did it not work? Oh, I made it collidable. Removable. There we go. This is actually so cute. Okay, now let's get him back into position. Let me save right now because the old save I have is up there. Okay. Alright, now we need the new position, which means I have to turn off everything. Or was it just switching it? I think switching it worked, right? Can't remember. And then turning this to movable. Oh, wrong thing. And then now we can position him how we'd like. God damn, dude. You're really gonna make me grab everything? I grabbed his head. What do you mean? Whatever, we can pose it. Okay, so that works. Why are these not moving too? You know what? These could be actually grouped inside of the pelvis, right? Oh god. Where did your logic go? Oh. Hold on. 1 second. Got a phone call. Oh. Phone call went away. Let me just make sure everything's okay. Alright, everything's okay. Just making sure she's fine. She's fine. Everything is fine. Wait, are these movable? Why are they moving like that? I'm so confused. They aren't movable. Is that the problem? That they're not movable? Wherever they land, once we pose him, wherever they land, we'll grab them again to pose him. So why are you doing this? Okay, there we go. Stay there. Flip this. Make this not movable anymore. Right? Okay. Flip this. Alright, that all worked. Rocket robot on wheels. Rocket, the man on wheels. Do you think Rocket used to be a man? And then they made him into a robot? This is my creepypasta. Is he not rigged? What's going on? I am so lost. Why is that not working now? What? Is he keyframed? Maybe I gotta turn off procedural for a second. I've never had this issue. Yeah, you see that? That's crazy. Is this not movable? That's movable. Like that's the behavior when there's a keyframe, right? Or am I crazy? Dude, what? Once a clanker, always a clanker? I don't know, dude. Maybe he was a guy. Maybe he was a cool guy. Is it this? That was it. Why is it that? That didn't happen before. Oh, is this still not grouped in the head? Yeah, that's why. It's not grouped in the head. God damn it. Okay, let's go back to when we had him down. Hold on. It was so annoying. I see why people have trouble with dreams, though. Because, like, that little thing there, like, I did not expect that to break the whole thing, right? Okay, let's bring him down again. Dun, 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 dun. Once we're done with that, we'll fix that in a second. Go back down, go back down, go back down where you were. Where you were. Jesus, I did a lot. I did all of that? That can't be right. Hold on. There's no way that's have to go that far. You know what we'll do? We'll just go from where I was. We'll delete that, reposition everything, and then worry about it later. Because that's way too much work. There we go. Okay. You need to be in here. What are you doing outside? What are you doing outside? Who put you outside? Who let you outside? Like I'm talking to a dog. Where's your buddy? Where's your outside buddy? You know you can't leave the lab rocket. You need an outside buddy. No, you're not in trouble. There we go. Dude, this is gonna look so cool. Holy shit. Dude, that's Rocket Robot on wheels right there. It's just crazy seeing this, like, in HD after playing the N64 version so long, like, you know? It's like such a cool feeling to be able to make this. I'm so happy. I still feel like the wheel's too small. But you know what? Actually, I think it's pretty good proportions. Maybe a little bit smaller on the head. I think the neck's a little long. We could probably move that. Oh, also we should probably keyframe, or not keyframe, but put these back into this position here. It's not the size of the wheel, it's the roll of the robot. See, that's pretty deep, dude. I bet, you know what, that's pretty good. I'd say keep that around. Once AI takes over, they're not going to kill you. You're going to say, look at this quote. This guy loves robots. Okay, now something else is up with the waist. And you know what I think it is? I think it's grouped. I think that's the issue. It can't be grouped, otherwise it causes that. Because the group itself is influencing the movement. And we cannot have that. And then this needs to be flipped again. Same with you. Alright, there we go. And now let's try to try. Yeah, there we go. Now it's clean. Dude, look at how clean that pelvis is now, or that little. Oh, that is so nice. I can't even say what it is. The abdomen. There you go. That looks so good. You love to see it, yeah. He's slow, he's not rolling on his wheel right now, but damn does it not look good, huh? Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of the anticipation turn thing. We need more like what I had in my demo one. What did I have on here? Let's find out. Alright, let's see. We had skatey, slidiness, match, and lean into. Foot separation 72 for some reason. Stompiness at 60. What the hell? Okay, whatever. We'll just match it and see what happens. Skatiness, match angle, lean into, and 72 for whatever reason. The foot separation. I feel like that doesn't move the foot at all. I don't know what that's there for. 26. 12. -2. 16. Currently 3 a.m. for poor Koi. Why is he up? Guys, my stream is not worth it. I appreciate it, but I feel so bad. I really do appreciate the views though, like, honestly. So nice to be back streaming. 40, 25, 10, 53. I can attest to his stream not being worth it. You know what? It is worth it. Stay around. Pull an all-nighter, because we're staying here. Actually, we're almost done. We're almost at 4 hours already. I gotta end soon, because I gotta get back to work on my commission stuff, and I got a girlfriend I gotta call, you know. That's like one of my best parts of my day is talking to her, so I don't want to miss out on that. Height. Oh, wait. That's kind of cool. Have I been sliding? Which one am I changing? I've been changing you, huh? Have I been changing this one? Not this whole time, though, right? Okay. It's not that bad. Sometimes Pox slips a food tray and water under his basement flat for me. Guys, it's 4:30 a.m. for you? Or 4:30 p.m.? We say p.m. Does that look more... That looks more natural, right? Dude, this might work. A.m.? Why? Why are you guys up? It's okay, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna do Saturday morning streams every now and then, right? Just wait for those. I appreciate it, but I do feel really bad. Like I don't know. It's a weird feeling. Like I do want you to stick around because we're making cool shit. You know, I'd want to stick around too, but at the same time, I'm like, ooh. Hey, like, and that, like, right on time. Look at the POC bot. Did you see what the POC bot said? That's so funny. I'd love to stick around, but I probably should sleep. All right, yeah. Good night. Thanks for sticking around as much as you could. Okay, what is giving this lean though? I want the lean to be based on the wheel, and I don't know if you can do that with. This might be something that I gotta do off stream again. Cause like when I get off stream, I just lock in, talk to myself, but I still get a lot done, right? So like I talk to myself quietly, like why is it like, oh, maybe I could try this. And like there's two of me talking to each other, right? Dude, this actually looks pretty good. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's get the wheel spinning, and then maybe that'll help me decide. I wish I could group this again, but I can't. We'll see if this ruins the VOD, because I don't know why Crash music keeps getting claimed. Also, there's some lame-ass SoundCloud rappers that will sample video game music and then claim everybody's video because they're pieces of shit. And then they post their video, it's got like 18 views, their stupid little song that they sampled the video game music with, and they're like, nope, mine. Losers. Lightly tap the left and right sides of the controller touchpad to scrub through. Okay, see, I was talking about that. I was saying, I know there's a way to do it, I just don't remember what it is. Thank you. Because I used to do it all the time, and I was like, I know there's a way to do this. Oh, dude, this works. This looks pretty good. Like, imagine this with some tire marks when, like, running. It is a little different than he is in, like, the game, but also I don't like that dip. You might need to have collisions to the wheel itself to keep it from clipping through. I don't think that'll cause issues, but we're gonna find out. Collisions. This is what I did with the Droidica feet, so they wouldn't clip during transformation. I'd like keyframe them on for a bit. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so just the tire then. Oh yeah, lovely. Wonder why that breaks so much. Okay, so we can't have collisions. Could we have collisions on the foot, but have the foot be a representation of the wheel now, instead of just that square? Perhaps that would work. Now I'm thinking like a game dev. Okay. That's such a me solution. Okay. And the problem was the jumping, right? Oh wait, it's gotta be in the fucking wheel, not in there. So we leave the foot alone. And then add a new sculpt. That is only for collisions. Can I mirror this too, just in case I need to thin it out? And then we'll do this. Reduce the detail, because we're just here for collisions, not for visuals. Preview visibility. And let's check if this clips through still. Because that's the thing with puppets, that's like, I feel it takes away collisions on a lot of stuff. Nope, that worked. It's a little wonky, but it did work. Okay, so why does the wheel bend like that, though? Is it because it's animated? See it without animations then. Fellas said they were going to sleep, but I still see 15 leaking. Cheeky lurkers. Hey, you leave those cheeky lurkers alone. It's just my mom on her computer. Hey, that worked! Okay. But then it can't be animated. 15 moms on 15 computers. I really cornered the mom market, you know? It was a tough market to get into, I'll say. But once you're in there, they treat you like family, dude. It's great. So stupid. Such a dumb joke, dude. Why did I say that? Too many cookies, though, yeah. Real mean around the belly. Alright, let's see if Boar Solution works, or maybe I just gotta reanimate it. Oh, nice! Yeah, forgot about that. Hold on. Yeah, group there. This part of the group is invisible. These guys are collidable. They're in their own group, right? Did I do 2 groups? Yeah, we can ungroup this one. Right? And then we go back. How many groups do I got in here? 1 group. Yeah, we should go 1 deep, and then it's the circles. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, let's try animating it now that it's in this group. So it's got like a base, like this group base or whatever, right? So let's go turn this off. Oh, you can't look at logic? Where'd my logic go? Did I turn logic off? Oh, when did I do that? Okay, and I'll select all these, delete that, go into this group. And see, this is what I mean by, like, I get why people get confused on dreams. Because, like, this is such a weird quirk about dreams, and I think it's just a dreams thing, right? Like, it's not... I didn't do anything wrong, really. It's just dreams doesn't know how to handle what I did. And also, this should be on a quick mirror so I can make it thinner. La 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 la. Where'd the logic go? Logic or it didn't happen. Okay, you said touchpad? You liar. You filthy liar, dude. Oh no, you're right, you're right. Why is it, like, delayed? Okay, there we go. I messed up because I was laughing. 1, 2. It's so weird because it's hard to tell. Let me just grab it. Oh god, what did I do? Clear it. Check our grouping again. Group once. Okay. Yeah, why is this grouped together? Don't group that together. This should be grouped together. Right, okay, and then we group in this? Yes, okay. That's how many groups we should have. Okay, now we rotate. I'm so used to doing it the other way now. Let's go 5 frames. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, that's not right. Hold L1. I don't think so. 1, 2. Oh shit. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Which should be right. Right? Yes, okay. And now we select all these. Get rid of the motion. Smoothing or whatever. And let's see what happens, because I don't really know. And it still goes through. I wonder why it stops that wheel, but it doesn't stop this one. Okay, now we know that one stops. What if we do what we didn't want before, and we group it within that group? Right? Like we make this a group. How did I even do that? It's not even possible. I had a group within a group somehow. Yeah, see, you can't even do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, look, it's got that whole, like, rim thing going on. Okay, nothing in here is movable, right? That's not movable, but it is collidable. This is not movable. Not collidable. This is not movable, not collidable. Is it just the foot thing? Because that's so annoying. Are you animating the wheel inside of the group or the whole group? I'm animating the whole group of the wheel. Do you think animating within that group of the rim and the tire together would be better? Because, like, this is the grouping we got right now. Right now, outside group, nothing. It's just a group. Scope in. This is a group by itself, rotating within this group. And this is the collider, right? And then in here, we have the rim and the tire. I mean, animating the whole group should work. I think it's just the procedural animation thing. Because, like, look, even here, see how it goes down? I think it's just because there's the foot or whatever, right? Let's take off our, our gravity thing. And we would mess with the height of the character, too. Because I know that sometimes does it. Yeah, look, there's our position. What if I put it all the way down? Nope. I mean, the wheel and the collision sculpt shouldn't be separating. I know. Right? This is why I'm annoyed. So let's try one more time without animation. And there it is, working fine. If you put it all the way down, you won't be able to go up hills. Put it all the way down. What do you mean? Oh, the hitbox thing? Yeah, I was just testing stuff out. Let me reset that stuff. Cause look, that's like perfect. See that? But I need that plus the be able to animate in there. So let's try this. Okay, so no animation worked fine. 1, 2. We're gonna do it the old way because I don't give a shit right now. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. You know what we could do too is maybe put a bolt in there. We'll see if that fixes it. Yeah, look, see it's separating again. Let's try a bolt. Perhaps a wheel joint to be motor. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, because that's still a group. Okay. Let's do wheel joint with a motor. Excuse me? Oh, wait, I grouped it. Hold on. This to this. There you go. Like, what? Like, I know you're broken right now, Dream, but that broken? I didn't think you were that broken. Yeah. Brain. Let's see if it works. Hey! Okay, that works. Let's try a jump. Guess we're gonna have to do this wheel differently. That works. That is so weird that the animation doesn't work though. Huh. Okay, well hopefully I can do the same thing I do with the logic, because I think you can do position on motors, right? Or is that not a thing? Let's put the motor joint out here, because we're going to be working with it a lot. Got to tie forward and backward speed to the motor, yeah. Reverse direction. No, connector position. We could probably do the same logic I have on the kart racer and everything. Could work. Because that's still a 100% signal thing, right? Like, hold on, let me grab that back out here. Yeah, see, look, there's our signal, right? So, let's see. Yeah, no movement. Yeah, we can still control it. This will work fine. We just gotta set the speed up higher for ourselves. Oh, also, should I have it not be movable? I think that might be a thing too, right? Or does it have to be? It might have to be movable. Yeah, it has to be movable. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad of a thing. Wow, this is a lot more physics-based than I was expecting it to be, so kind of crazy. Okay, but the whole group itself isn't movable, so it shouldn't cause issues. Yeah, that worked fine. We can just work on the speed of this when we're actually moving. I love how he turns his head, too, like, where he's looking. I'm telling you, controlling the motor position is ass. Control with speed. Are you sure? Because, like, I gotta do, like, full-on, like, reverse thing. Like, it's gonna be based on his momentum, really, so... Also, I don't think people would care if the wheel is 1-to-1, right? I don't think anybody's gonna care that much. Because, like, the biggest thing is I want to take advantage of Dreams'... Yeah, yes, calculus is with us. No. Nobody's gonna care. Okay. Let me do, no view here. Or not viewing it. Stuff like that. Dude, I think this works good. Look at that. Oh! There we go. Good thing I found that. Let's do the wider version of the sculpt now. Gonna break his ankle. Rocket robot on in cast. It's about to be rocket robot on cast. Robot on crutches. Okay, I do need to end soon. Yeah, we're about to end in like 7 minutes. Damn it. I think we got a lot done today, though. Yeah, that works. Dude, this looks really good, actually. Look at that. But it keeps him straight now. Maybe turn the motor... Oh yeah, hold on. Movement sensor, local Z, speed up, plug in the motor speed, set input to modulate, set whatever slider needs to be, look at these, maybe turn off motor speed if airborne. Yeah. Okay, so hold on, let's do that real quick since we're gonna be pretty much done here. Movement sensor, movement sensor Z speed, is it Z? Yes. Z speed, plug it into the motor. Just to have a look at, like, this whole thing. Z speed up here. Z speed, and then put that in here. Set to local, yep. Is that cycles per minute, or is it just... Yeah, it's cycles per minute. Speed, and then let's turn this up to, like, 120, because it was pretty slow. Set local, and then you said modulate, right? And let's see. Oh, I can't even see it. Dude, that's actually so cool looking. Okay, hold on, let's do less than that. Let's try just 100. It's still a little fast, wow. Oh, we're modulating it. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's just try 1. See what happens. Okay, more than 1. 15. Okay, getting there. 25. There we go. Yeah, 25 seems about right. Dude, look at that, huh? That's so cool looking. Hold on. And then we just gotta do Z speed like off when like we'll do like a nice grade down though, like it's still got a little bit of roll to it when he does that. This looks so cool. Oh man, I wish I didn't have to end, but I do have to end. I gotta get my my work done. So one thing I do want to change right now though is the collider is a little wide. We just don't want him to break his ankle, but we still want him to have a bit of lean. So I think what we're going to do is this. We're going to do that, and then probably something like this, honestly. I'll mess around with it after the stream, but yeah, I think this is looking really good. We probably got to set this, yeah, the friction on that thing to 0 probably. Yeah, because like what the problem was when we landed, it like twisted his wheel or whatever. We just don't want that to happen. But once we start animating like the legs or the jumps and everything, I think we can get rid of a lot of like the wonkiness that's going on here. Because right now we're just all we have is walking. We didn't even animate a jump or anything. So I'm pretty happy when this is just the walking here. So. Yeah, like I want his body to lean more than the wheel, and I think we got that pretty damn good, dude. And then the little antenna moving around is not moving around really that much because I didn't turn off I turned off the springiness on that thing. Hold up. Turn springiness on it. Probably, let's just do 100, see what it is. Huge progress, gigantic. I think it is a lot of progress. Like I know we didn't do much like visually, but like game-wise, this is great. Yeah, look at the antenna. I can change the floppiness with just that keyframe, so that's good. He looks so alive, he doesn't even have his eyes. Okay, yeah, great stream. I'm so happy with that. Let's find somebody to raid, because I gotta get back to work. Ugh. Thank you for everything, guys. Thanks for all the help, too. Sup, this is looking sick. Juvie, we're about to end, dude. But yeah, look at this. Isn't this looking sick? Okay, bye. No! Okay, he's gone. Next stream, maybe tomorrow. We'll see if my mic comes in time, and it also depends on how much I get done, because I want to get all the commissions I'm doing done by Friday, so I can try and get the first video of this this character on Friday or Saturday, because I don't want to release a YouTube video on a Monday. I feel like that's just death for the YouTube video, right? But we'll see. Oh, Elka's here too. God damn it, everybody's here. As soon as I'm about to end. Or maybe they were here, they're just quiet, I don't know. But yeah, look at this. Dude, this looks so good. Shit, this looks sick, right? Look at the abdomen. That's the thing that we were struggling with earlier, but look at that now. That is crazy. I probably gotta extend it a little bit more, but damn. Hi, I'm Dwayne the Rock Johnson. What do we have here? Everybody's here, even Dwayne? Oh man, I can't have Dwayne. Dwayne's here. No, okay, we gotta go. Okay, so I will see you guys either tomorrow or Friday. If you're not on the Discord, I usually update people there first, and then if you don't see me tweet or Blue Sky anything, that means I'm not streaming at my usual time, right? If you see something come out, then that means I'm streaming. But I'd highly suggest joining the Discord. I update everybody on there and like talk about other stuff and show things before I'm even streaming. Okay, but yeah, let me do that right now. Discord, everybody on here. Can I do that? Discord. Join it. Okay. Raid. Let's see. Anybody streaming Dreams? That's my first check always.
Oh, nobody's streaming dreams. Okay, let's see. It says recommended for you, and it's like other people creating things. So search and find. Get rid of this. Actually, let's go to following. Anybody have follow streaming? Oh, Gad's streaming. Okay, Gad works. What's he working on? Oh, he's playing the Chameleon game. Hold on. He's not working on anything. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna switch to YouTube. Okay, then it doesn't really matter who I stream, is what you're telling me. Similar or smaller size? Let's see. A Sprite, this could be final stream. Oh, this looks cool. This looks cool. Oh, I like this. We're gonna raid this. I don't know what it is, but it looks like they're working on like a racing game. Very much my kind of vibe. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow or Friday. I'll keep you updated. Bye.